Whatever you're watching, that's where it's coming from.
Went off.
Yep. Got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, it said it wasn't on when I turned it over there, but it went off. I clicked it off somehow. Oh, there it is right there.
You found it?
Yeah. I know it was my TV. I watched TV on the computer.
Man, it's not coming up for the Zoom. What's happening here?
Well,
If playback doesn't begin. Okay, here we go.
You mean YouTube?
Hold on.
Yeah, click over here.
No repeat here. Okay. Shut up. Good morning, everybody. Looks like it's just Susan and I today. Isn't that wonderful?
Escape from Colorado.
Nope.
Survival was the main thing. And getting away from his pursuers.
See, it comes on and it's not there.
Once he got settled into Tallahassee and in the university district, he started.
I don't know.
It was at that time.
My microphone.
Okay. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hi, Vicky. You know what? I saw where you wrote all that down and that you only slept, you know, you were awake 23 hours and everything. I'm like, wow, how did you do that? How did you do that? I don't remember when the last time was I was awake that long, but congratulations to you. She says, well, a big hello. Congrats. I know this is a, you know, we're not usually on Fridays. I can come on this Friday and I believe next Friday. And then after that, I can't come on anymore. So I'm going to take advantage of a good situation. So what are you working on, Vicky? I got to hit the like. Yeah, I just hit the like button there. I'm going to sew my little tiny these together, and then I'm going to work on my summer moon. I have to have sashing to go in between these blocks, right? And I don't have a jelly roll that's just, you know, plain. So I have to cut my own, I guess. I don't know. I've always done it with jelly rolls. I've been spoiled doing the 2.5. So, and I don't have the plain plain jelly roll because I used it for the other one, the front of the friendship quilt. So we'll have to give everybody a chance to come on because they're in shock that I'm on a Friday. And I can relate to that. I would be too. And I don't believe there's anybody on at this time on another. Okay, I showed up that I'm on. Yes, okay.
Well, you're lucky you wasn't over here. I had like 4 things I could hear and I couldn't find them.
And you finally found it?
I hope.
Who are you talking to, Susan?
I was talking to you.
Oh. Well, the only thing I had on was my phone, so that was easy to turn down. Like I said, a lot of people, they use their tablets, and I suppose I could, but I don't know where I'd put it to use it. You know, as an extra in case from the computer, I just don't know where I'd put it. So, oh, where is everyone? Susan, I think we scared them off. What are you going to be working on today, Susan?
My summer moon. I keep muting myself because I can still hear something, but I can't find it.
Whatever it is, it's not coming in very loud.
I'm going to work on my summer moon.
You're not going to start over, are you? Tell me you're not.
Yes, I am. I got to. I messed
Ah,
up.
that block was like, oh my goodness.
Well, I can do the other two until I figure that one out.
Yeah, I don't, I gotta sew mine together now. And then the large, well, I can sew them together, then cut them down to size. But I want to get these done so that I have all of them ready to do the sashing with when I get sashing. So that's why I'm over by my sewing machine for those who want to know. I could separate these instead of having them on top of each other. Okay, there's just the little 2.5 inch square cornerstones. These are the strips, and these are the 5-inch squares. So that's what I'm going to be working on after I open up my package I got from Your Best Friend's Quilt. Does it say what it is? I always get it wrong. Your Best Friend's Quilt Shop, Grangeville, Idaho. It is very, very heavy. I have no idea what's in here and why it would be so heavy.
Well, I can't find it, but I turned off my speaker, so finally
I
got
can hear you.
I don't know where it's at.
I don't know either.
No idea.
I don't know where everybody is.
They'll
Very,
find it.
very unusual.
Hello, Vicky McFarland. Hello. Sorry, I was having computer problems over here. Says 8 watching.
Yeah, but nobody's commenting.
Well, don't need to comment.
Yeah, me too. I need to talk. You know, and they got this in here so that I'm afraid to cut it. Because I'm afraid I might cut some fabric.
Well, just grab the plastic and rip it. That's what I would do.
Vicky says, Kathy, I was so keyed up from my doctor's visit because everything he said, I was not responding to him. Talking, did tests for our side and left side. Responded, left side was not good. I was almost in tears. Oh, Vicky, I'm so sorry. You know, my doctor's visit was awesome. And did he have any idea what happened and why you weren't responding? I didn't really respond that well to my foot test. I did, but I didn't. So what I'm trying to do here is grab the tape. What is this? Huh?
I would just grab the plastic and rip on it.
Oh, my stuff came up on the bottom. You know, the bottom I would say was missing. There. And then brought me the for me to sign into the Zoom, which I've already done. What plastic? This is, I mean, even to the corner of this is fabric. Hey, Susan, come over here and help me.
I wish I could.
Hi, Donna. How are you?
I would if I could, but I can't.
Listening. Yeah. Are you feeling better? I hope.
Hello, Donna. How are you?
Hope she's feeling better. Hope all's well. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable.
What? Did you get it open?
Not yet, but I will. I'm getting there. And watch, there'll be another one underneath this one because there always is. Yeah, no. Okay, let me see. Let's see how they shoved everything in here. Good morning, Laura. How are you? Happy Friday to you too. Where you got to be muscles to get this stuff out. Okay, this is Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah, my next Walk of Fame is Shirley Temple. And I don't know, well, I guess that would be all that.
Movie. I loved them.
Farmhouse Fancy. The first block. And
That was the CT scan will hopefully show. I'm usually an up and Adam girl.
who said that?
Vicki McFarland.
Oh, Donna says
Good
today is a
morning,
bit
Janice
better.
Miller. She said, good morning, Kathy, Susan and Kathy.
Good morning, Janice. Donna says today is a bit better than yesterday, so progress. Thank you for asking. Oh, awesome to hear, Donna. Awesome.
Ready to read that. And Laura Austin said it has been a long work week. She put a bunch of O's, N's, and G's. Long work week. Goodness gracious.
Okay, we have, I don't know what we have. Okay, we have the pieces, really pretty paint. Light, medium, and dark. And then we have, yeah, it's called Shirley Temple. Okay, then we have background. This kind of looks like the other background too. This is a lot of background. And then we have light fabric and dark fabric. So we
So
have
this
these.
is part of the kit that you ordered?
Well, yeah, this one would be Shirley Temple, but I'm saying from the background.
Well, I'm saying because you was surprised when you got it.
Yeah. So that's this one for the next one coming up. But I'm wondering if this is the background for the
Then I have a paper in there telling you, hello, Patty G.
hi Patty. No, it just says background. So I'm gonna have to call them up and find out. And also find out where the other block of the month is.
Oh, it's not in there?
Nope. I only got 2. Okay, so that's that one. And then this really pretty Farmhouse Fancy, which is super pretty. I don't know what block this is for, but I'm sure when I open it up, I'll find out. So that's what was shoved in here.
I don't think they shoved it in there.
God, I mean, it was like, hello. How am I supposed to get it out? And then trying to get it out, that was another job. But
You got it, right? You
yep,
got it.
I'm going to call them today and find out what's up, what the other one is. So, they owe me.
Still?
So how you doing, Patty? I got one more. I'm doing 3. How you doing, Patty? Hope everything's good for you and Laura. And wow, Laura says it's been a long work week. Oh, I'm so sorry. But you know, it's that
Kathy.
TGIF, right? TGIF, everyone. So what's everybody working on? I'm going to be working.
All right, Dave. Woo-hoo.
Very funny, Dave. What's
What did
woohoo?
he say? I saw in my poor patches today and starting star points.
Awesome.
Wow. Good luck with that, Patty or Lori Clark.
Good morning, Linda. How are you? Sorry, Dave just crunched something up to go in the trash. I haven't done these squares lately, so.
Hi, Irish Cell Lady Linda, right?
Yep.
I said, hi, Susan, Kathy. What are you ladies working on today? Doing the short.
I'm working on
a few minutes, but I did a thumbs up. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you.
And
I'm
good
working
news
on my
I'm not working on anything. I finished my snail trail last night. Bought Walmart fat quarter fabric for log cabin Monday. And these fat quarters really help add to my stash. Well, good, Vicky.
You wanna wake up, Jen?
Are you gonna work on this too, Kathy?
What? I will work on the summer moon, but I want to get these squares sewn together first
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
this
go to
is
my
what
summer
I'm
moon.
working on today. My
Well, these are
summer-
really easy to do, so. Oh, Patty's doing good. Ironing white mask. Hi, Lori. How are you doing, Lori? Yeah, me too. I'm doing just working on these squares for my backing of the friendship quilt that I got that cut up yesterday. So I'll get this finished and then go to my summer moon. That keeps staring at me over here. Yep, that's the summer moon. I need one of those things that you have to put the book on. Hi all, are we doing the log cabin on Monday? No, Diane, we're doing it on Thursday. Log cabin Thursday. You want some water, baby?
That's because Vicky said that she got it to start on Monday. Log cabin. Oh, she said log cabin Monday. That's where she got it from.
Oh, okay.
Hey, ladies, question for you. It might have been someone's TV yesterday, but asking, it sounded like a man cussing a lot, but I was laying down listening and could have dreamed it too. No,
There was nothing.
hear it here.
Nothing like that going on.
The summer moon, you might be able to get it either at the fat quarter shop, but look at Amazon because it's cheaper there. Not that, I mean, I would prefer to shop at fat quarter shop, but if you're worried about your money, shop Amazon. But I prefer to.
Yeah. No, there was nothing like that going on here, Donna. So I think you dreamed it.
Yeah.
Put your mind at ease. Where's my trash?
Yeah, my husband does not say bad words at all around me. One might slip out of our mouth now and then, but not very often at all.
Exactly.
He really doesn't come back here cussing. Because I would probably hose him down with my starch or something. But no, he wouldn't do that.
Neither would Dave. Yep.
Yeah, he worked construction all of his life. He might say the words at work, but not at home.
You know, and a long, long time ago, it was just like in a course of conversation, people would say it. It's like, what are you doing?
I know.
Found that very rude.
At my nephew's funeral, my younger sister was using the F word, and here walked up a preacher behind her. She said, "Oh, he's heard me say that before." I was about floored. I was like, "Cindy, you ought to be ashamed of yourself."
So that makes it okay because the preacher has heard her say it before? No.
Yeah.
No. Let's see. Just felt so real, and I swear it sounded so real. And even Kathy's my mind saying, "Tell your dad to stop." LOL. She makes my have dreamt it. I know. You know those ones that are super, super real, and you wake up and you're like, "Oh my goodness, why would I dream something like that?"
What's SMH mean?
But I agree.
What's SMH mean?
I don't know. I have not a clue.
Go back and
Okay,
look.
did I iron these seams open or? I don't think so. I think I just ironed them to where.
Launch SMH. I don't know what that SMH means.
Donna, what does
Farland.
SMH mean?
Oh, shake my head.
Oh,
Yeah, see, sometimes my stepkids will send me those things like that, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying there, and but if you're talking to me, you got to use English, please.
That's what I do. Yep. Totally. I agree with you 100%.
Oh, yeah, still haven't climbed up there to look for my other stand like this. I got a shelf up here. It might be up there. I had a yellowish colored one. This one's the black one. So I had two of them sitting on the counter in my restaurant. Say what the specials were. So
You at a restaurant?
yeah. Yeah, I used to own a restaurant.
What kind of food did you serve?
Like sandwiches. Every now and then I would make soup and stuff like that. You know, when it was cold out or rainy, have soup and sandwich specials, and
Wow.
used to make all kinds of stuff.
Hi, Nancy. How are you? And hi, Gladys and Diane.
Because there was a beauty shop, and they loved coming down, and they would come and get their lunch there, especially when I had milkshakes.
So why'd you give it up?
A black and white milkshake was. I'd never heard of it. I've always made my vanilla or my milkshake vanilla ice cream and chocolate syrup because I don't like the taste of the chocolate ice cream.
Why'd you give it up?
There wasn't enough business there. I wasn't really making ends meet, so closed it up.
What was the name of it, just out of curiosity?
The Grill.
The Grill?
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to close it.
Yeah, I was sad, but that's been quite a few years ago. I was sad for a while. My husband was it, because then he got me back home.
Well, I'm sure it was better for you, spending 14 hours a day down there or whatever, because I know that it takes a lot to run a business.
Another project going.
I'm just saying it.
Okay.
See, Nancy says, good afternoon, all. And Patty says to Donna, the only cussing I heard on hers was Sandra saying the word for poop. And last week, Jen dropped, yeah, she did. I talked to her about that. Janice, are we doing anything fancy to the log cabin or just making a 12.5-inch block? We're just making the block. Believe it or not, some people have not done it yet. So Laura said she used to own her own bakery. Ooh.
Nice.
I know. Vicky McFarland is fixing to turn on TV so I can watch you in a bigger Zoom than on phone. Bought groceries this AM. Kids will be here around 4 or later. Told John to let me know what to make for supper. There you go. You got your day planned out already.
Yeah, we don't like dreams where I hear people with foul language.
Yeah. The World Series starts tonight, so I'll be on till, I don't know, 4 maybe. Then I got to go because I like to see the lineups and all that. Can't believe that the baseball is going to be going into November.
Oh, I just messed this block up. Did not.
Nancy says, concerned hubby sounds like he is trying to get, oh no, I hope not.
What's the matter?
Her hubby sounds like he's trying to get a cold. And then she says, we made it through chemo number 3. We do number 4 in 3 weeks and a scan in 5 weeks, praying God is going to bless him and that the cancer is gone. We are claiming it so on December 7th, we will know. Oh, Nancy, hugs and prayers headed your guys' way, okay? I know what it's like. My family died from it, so I know. Vicky says, the log cabin is one of my favorite blocks. Can hardly wait till Thursday. I know, me too. It's one of my faves. Diane, I've not done a log cabin. Watch a couple videos. Looks like my kind of block. What day are we doing it? We're doing it on Thursday, Diane.
See, I'm not the only one that hadn't done one.
This upcoming Thursday. I think everybody likes the log cabin. And that's, I'll tell you, that's the block.
You're a little so y'all could see me.
That's the block that most people start out with.
I've never done it. Just saying. Why can't this my mouse?
The only hard part about it is keeping everything together so you know which strips go where. That's the only hard part about it. And some people, they do the strips as they go, and that's another way to keep track of what you're doing.
Patty wants to know what everybody did with their mask scraps.
I'm still wearing mine.
With the scraps from making them.
Oh,
But,
I didn't make any.
yeah, they used, I saw Dave have his one. They used ones that they bought.
Yeah.
Oh, darn, that was background. Please tell me that I didn't mess that up. No, I didn't.
Don't scare us, Susan.
Those are supposed to be out of other fabric. Oh, here it is.
So I paid all my bills yesterday.
I don't like wasting on the fabric at all.
Makes me feel good.
What, me wasting my fabric?
No, me paying all my bills. All
It's
but one.
not first of the month yet.
I always pay mine early. I want to get it over and done with.
Well, we have like 3 checks that go in the bank. His retirement fund one from a job that he had, his VA and his Social Security. Now the Social Security is in the bank now, I think, when I checked over there yesterday. I checked.
How long was he in the service?
I don't know. A couple of years.
Because Dave doesn't get anything for the VA.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Disabled from the Vietnam War caused all of his heart conditions and stuff he's got from the Agent Orange. Yeah,
No,
he is.
No, I didn't mean Bobby. I meant Dave.
Oh, I think you're talking about Bobby.
No,
Yeah,
no.
disabled from the Vietnam War.
Oh, okay.
All the crap.
So he's been getting it all this time.
No, he just started getting it. He could have been getting it for many years, but we didn't know that. So he just started getting it. Boy, that made retirement a lot easier.
Yeah, we just get our Social Security. That's it.
Yeah, I need to sign up for that. Hard to believe I'm old enough to get it though.
Oh, I know. Me too. I was surprised.
What did I do with that other fabric? I see it here. I had to have had it. This fabric up and move it 50 times. It's under here. See it. No, it's got to be.
See it to believe it. I said you got to see it to believe it.
With that other block.
I'm getting a lot of threads coming off in here. I don't like it.
Oh, now I lost the block I just had.
Did you find it?
Oh my gosh. It's not right under my nose. Well, if it was right under my nose, that's why I can't see.
Oh, yeah.
And why are those fabrics over there?
Go this way.
Over here. Oh, now I'm getting warm. Yeah, I wasn't sure you was coming on today or not. So I was knitting earlier. But I finished.
Yep, I said yesterday. Okay, here's the first one out of 10. So that's, I told you, it goes really quick.
Well, my memory's not great.
I know.
I'm standing here looking around, looking for this block. I know it's right here.
Okay, let's see. Walmart already has Christmas decorations, and I just turned my head, or I would want everything I see. I know, me too, Vicky. I used to go in the stores. I want this, this, this. And I remember one time Dave gave me $1,000, and he said, "Get your all the decorations you need. Will keep us for a couple of years." So I did that. Laura says, I have completed 6 log cabin quilts. I've completed 3. Donna says, I just used my final scraps and made the 9-patch variation from fall, and it's so fun and easy. Oh, I bet you it's beautiful. Nancy says, I did that also, yuck. And then Patty says, I have over 40 freezer bags full of scraps. Half of those are whites. Going to FPP it and make Terry Rowland's color wash scrap quilt. Oh. Laura says, Susan, thank your husband for his service.
Okay,
Susan.
I will.
Okay, Vicky, Kathy, when I was cutting up for Snail Trail, I labeled all stacks with letters on each stack. I didn't get downloads, so I watched Kimberly from the Fat Quarter Shop after class. Very nice. And Laura, Kathy, thank Dave for his service. Will do, Laura. He was in the Army. Thank you very much. I'll tell him.
See, I told you it was right under my nose. It was under another block. That's the one we made yesterday.
Well, okay.
No, I keep forgetting to put those with the rest of them that I made. 40. I'm trying to match up the colors. I guess I don't have to. Use that one and that one. Okay.
Man, it is such an ugly day out here today.
Puzzling day.
Ugly.
Oh, ugly.
Dark and.
Well, you know, you need rain.
I know. That was one of the reasons I moved up here.
Huh?
That was one of the reasons why I moved up here. Rain.
For the rain?
Yeah.
You know, you're complaining about it?
No, I'm just saying it's dark and ugly.
No.
No complaints.
I love rainy days.
I know, me too.
It rains a lot here in Delaware. I couldn't imagine the places that like the places that they don't get much rain at all, and they have fields and stuff where they grow. Wyoming, that's what I was thinking of, where they have to grow in Texas. They have to grow the hay for their cattle. Words are so hard today.
Well, the Wyoming gets a lot of snow.
Oh, I think I missed. Oh, well, no, I need it for both sides. Sometimes they do, not always. I watched this one rancher there. He has a YouTube channel. And was it last year or the year before? They didn't get much at all.
Well, that is global warming for sure.
What they say.
All I know is all California gets is sun. Sun every day. Sun, sun, sun.
It's always been like that. It was like that when I was a teenager. That's why we liked it so much.
But it was better as far as your weather, would be like 75 in the summer, not 95. So, if the weather would have stayed, I would have stayed in California. I just couldn't handle and I would go out, and when I would go out, I would get these really bad heat blisters on where my part goes. Laura says, hi, I understand sacrifices. I'm a Navy brat. My dad served for 30 years. Morning, Sandra. Gladys, 55,
Morning.
cloudy, chance of rain. Hi, Karen. How are you? Hello, Sandra. Karen says, I live in southern Wyoming and we didn't get much snow. I'm sorry. Then Gladys says, hi, Sandra. And Sean is here, 84 here right now, headed to 89. Right now, mine says 51 and cloudy. But rain is coming. Chase says, good morning, everybody. He's all wet, and I don't know why.
They like to play in their water dish. Yesterday, Kelly, the day before, kept going like this. I kept cleaning the water. Nobody wants to drink pole water, I kept telling her. Kept sticking her paws in it.
Now, let's see. Maureen says, hello, Sandra and Gladys. Hello, Maureen. I didn't see you. Sandra says, hello, doing better. Karen says, that's awesome news. It's always good when people are doing better, huh, Chase? You guys should see him just laying here, looking so sweet. He's got people buffaloed, I'm telling you.
Hey,
Karen
you're
says,
really talking about how sweet he is.
well, he is. We are 48 and high of 54. So how you doing today, Sandra?
I'm
My
doing
buddy.
fine. I got to figure out where the picture went again. There it is.
What did you buy at the quilt shop yesterday?
Just 2 friction pins.
No fabric?
No, I didn't take the pink with me to match my gray because I'm not at that part yet. I buy as I need.
No buy.
Okay.
Lots of beautiful fabric. I have one I think I picked out for
Okay,
this one.
Laura says 74 and cloudy here in Jacksonville, Florida. I don't know if I could I don't know if I could go to a fabric store and not get fabric.
I have determination.
Oh, how much did your friend get?
Together, the 2 of us only spent $36.
Are you serious?
And then we went up and visited. There was a retreat at the place where we had to go get the batting. And so visited with some people up there. And then I helped the gal on her long arm while the owner cut the batting we needed. So I helped this gal and I talked her through relaxing as you long arm. Cause that's what I'm gonna do next. I just got on to say hi.
You're going to be doing some long arming?
Yes. I got the backing on last night. I always missed it, steam it and let it sit for the night.
Well, you want to take us with you
It's like, hello, Linda, and hello, Vicky.
when you do your long arming? Do you want to take us with you?
I don't know. I'd have to re-sign in because my power in this laptop doesn't stay where it means. Because I thought about going in last night and setting that up and see if I could do it.
So I have to keep it plugged in. I mean, I can move it a little
My
bit.
battery died probably 3 years ago. And
I can
it
take
isn't
it
that you
long
can
enough
just take.
long enough to make a copy of something, but I better hurry up and run and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But the batteries used to be able, you could just drop them out and put a new battery in. Now you have to go to a computer tech.
Well, I can, but they're expensive. Might as well buy a new computer. But if I can plug it in, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So this battery, it died, like I said, about 3 years ago.
Whatever you want to do, Sandra.
And
Sean says hello in Jacksonville from Lakeland. Linda says hi, Chase, 74 and rainy here in St. Augustine. And Vicky says, hi, Sandra. Thank you for your encouragement.
oh, I answered text. I answer everybody's pictures last night. And then I was talking with Vicky Robles.
I did some this morning. And she also said, this is the first time the sound on my TV has been in sync with my phone. Yay. And Sean says, eBay.
For what?
For the battery.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I can't get into mine. Mine isn't just to drop out anymore. It's the first year they enclosed the batteries, I guess. I don't know.
It's got to be there, or Amazon. Either one of those two should have it.
she can't get into the thing to change the battery.
I can't get into the computer to change it. You have to have a tech. How did you get the patterns? No, I have not received anything, Maureen. Another one of these slow boat across the United States things? Maybe today?
Well,
I didn't check my mail yesterday, so maybe I should go check my mail.
It could be there.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here.
Just in case the dog gets to barking. She is a little spoiled brat.
Oh, okay.
I didn't help at all. I didn't accidentally drop the edges of popcorn, and I didn't drop the edge of my hash brown I had last night. I did not.
I don't believe you, Sandra.
Hey, and I give her one lick of my plate this morning because I didn't have anything I could really give her as a sneak. Her mama knows we sneak it. But she howls from the time they get on my driveway. She starts whining because she knows where she's at.
Oh.
But I'll be right back.
Okay.
Crappy day.
They know the sound of, they learn all that kind of stuff. Okay, Maureen says, Sandra, did you get okay. And Sean says, I'm going to put a picture up of what I did last night in a bit. Okay, Sean, can't wait to see it. When I got off of here yesterday, I was tired. I did nothing last night. And I do mean nothing. Let me get my water. Excuse me. Okay, that's better. So yesterday I went all day and didn't have this problem, and now it's starting again.
What?
Oh, my throat. You know where my voice sounds like a whisper?
Okay, what do I need?
Okay, we got
Wish I could remember stuff. 1 3/4 by 4.
second block almost done. Out more. I keep hitting the rulers over here. The big ruler that I got.
Easier to cut if I would cut them together. Oh. Different colors in it.
Oh, you haven't done the ones for the medium and the small yet?
No, I told you I didn't cut them all.
Oh, I did. I got all that done.
I cut a lot of them, and then I got to thinking about let me try them before I cut them all up. Besides that, it gets me up out of my chair.
There you go.
If I could remember what.
Yeah, I'm working on my blocks. I think I'm going to have to use the, I'm not going to do 2.5 inches in between these. I'm going to just do the, I don't know, maybe,
Gonna what? Kathy. 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 I feel like I'm talking to myself.
No luck, Maureen. The only thing I got was from the auditor. They raised the value of my house another $13,000 plus.
It's just so they can get more money out of you.
Yeah, bring me the buyer, I'll sell it. Now they're saying my house is worth $109,000.
can you hear me, Sandra?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, you got kicked off somewhere, huh?
I didn't get kicked off, but it said, this Zoom is being live streamed, and I just clicked on got it.
Yeah, because you list. Yeah, you got bumped off just for a flash, Kathy, because you disappeared on YouTube and you came back.
Oh, that must have been when I was talking to you.
Could have been, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm thinking of just doing like a 1.5 inch sashing across here.
Okay, that's why I got on. Let me go get my tablet. I forgot that too. My brains are still sleeping, I guess.
Did you get your mail?
Yeah, my property tax went up.
But if your house is 109,000, you got, that's a pretty good increase from what you paid for it.
Yeah, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. And looking for you. Where was you hiding that little fella? Gracious. Okay, I think I have all the background pieces cut though.
Okay, good.
Oh goodness, you need folded, ironed again. You're all wrinkled.
There's a ton of them that you have to cut.
Look at that. That poor guy needs a fresh ironing. See that? All wrinkly.
After you just went through and ironed it all.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Yep.
Other fabric piled on top of them.
Yeah, so true.
How's
Okay.
that crusty?
Maureen says, I guess they will come next week.
Yeah.
Vicky, Kathy, you're not responding, so I'm going to have your doctor order you a LOL. Oh, good one, Vicky. That was good. I like that. Okay, so I have to get this. Um, now I was kicked off Zoom. Yep. All right, quit kicking everybody off. Dang it.
It might have been your internet.
What's going on? Yeah, both of us in Washington. Check it out. Susan's still there.
Yeah. We're having trouble on this side of the states.
Yep, the whole entire state of Washington, we're having problems here. So cut it out.
I went to ask you, Kate, can you hear me yet, Gladys?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, she
Laura
can't.
Austin wants to know what Susan's favorite color, and Kathy's is pink and blue.
Right.
I love red and pink. I like purple too, but I
The
like red.
kitchen's red, right?
Yeah.
We don't need to have Sandra. We all know.
I know. Isn't that a shame?
Yep. But yes, mine is
Different color than Sandra.
Well, my favorite color is white, but they say it's not a color. So
There we go. It's all straight now.
okay. So if you want to get technical, I mean, very technical, mine is magenta.
ooh.
I love magenta. What do you mean, ooh? That's a pretty color. What are you talking about? Ooh.
Purple.
Good colors.
Purple. My purple cup. My
Yes.
grape cover on my tablet. My purple in my blocks. My bedroom is the lightest lavender you can ever get.
Oh,
I
wow.
wanted it close to white.
Who would have thought white, your favorite color? Not me.
Yeah. And they say white isn't the color, it's no pigments.
Or black.
Yep, black too. Same thing.
Yeah. So
Well,
okay, your top is 5 by 6, or you making 6 rows, right? On your top?
7. Are you talking to me?
Yes.
7.
Because I gotta go back into that quilt thing, because I gotta go check and see what we had for that row.
Yeah, it's 7 by 5.
Is your
7
friend
rows.
in bed?
Okay, you added 1 more row.
Right.
And Sean says, nope, black is all colors.
What?
That's what Sean says.
I don't understand that one, Sean.
And I know there's a quilt in here for Kathy. I didn't title it yet. I just put a 12-inch block in the thing. There, I'll Kathy's friendship.
What?
Oh, if I could spell friendship right. Oh, it's corrected it.
One of those mornings, you know.
One, two, three, four, five, six. So I have to go add a row. Primes are, Sean says prime colors. Oh, now Susan got bumped.
Oh, no.
Are red, yellow, blue. White is absence of color and black is a combo of all colors. I guess we're gonna all take our turns.
That makes sense now that he mentions it. Yes.
That's what Sean,
That's what
Sean's
Sean said.
educating us.
Thank you, Sean. Okay, here's my second block. What am I getting tangled up in?
Let's see. Gladys said, just lost Susan. Vicki McFarland, a lady waiting to have a test was whining because she was hungry. They wouldn't let her eat, so contrast would have good results. She tried to hurry up tests so she could eat. What a big baby. Oh,
Well, I mean, if you're hungry,
well, it's like we grabbed to go last night when we come back from the quilt shop. And I only ate half of it last night because that's what I normally do.
well,
About one-
what did you
But that was
get?
the only time I ate yesterday.
And you only ate half of it. So what did you
Yeah.
get, Sandra?
Denver omelet with hash browns.
That sounds good.
Yeah. And so 1:30 this morning, my stomach, I just finally said I'm going to bed at 1, shutting down everything. My stomach starts growling. And it made more noise than that mouse playing in the wall.
That's funny.
And it's like, go to sleep. Because I wasn't going to get up and eat.
Right.
So when I woke up at 7:30 this morning, my stomach's still rumbling. So when I finally forced myself to quit answering people's text messages and watching Kimberly Jolly at the Fat Quarter Shop do her block, that I would get up and heat up the other half. And then I ate that before I came in here. And Sean says, because too much art class as a kid, LOL. Mine didn't penetrate that hard, my art class, because I took art all the time because I wasn't the sport girl, that's for sure. I was home ex me.
See, I was the opposite. That's why I never learned how to do all this stuff.
If I could have taken home ec 3 times, 4 times a day, I would have. I would have cooked twice a day. I would have sewed twice a day. So I had to take art, choir, home ec. They wouldn't let me have a third goof off or fourth goof off subject. I
Well, you
would've
need
stayed
to
in-
get in your basics.
I hated algebra. Oh, no. And I still have not used anything I learned in algebra yet in
Nope.
my life.
Yep.
Okay, so back to Kathy's quilt here. So now it's going to be like 96 inches long.
Okay.
So that means we have to change the other one of measurement. And then Vicki McFarland says, Kathy, if you have to have a test, eating will affect it. I might have been hungry too, but I wasn't going to die. I managed to wait, found out I could have eaten if need be. Yeah, isn't that always?
Yeah. No, I know that. I know that, Vicky. But when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Yes. But I also, if I can't eat past midnight, I'll get up and eat a crackers or something that's dried that'll stick in my stomach at before midnight. But they say I can chew a piece of gum before the test, so that dry mouth.
Yep. All I know is it sucks getting older and all the tests and things that we have to go through all the time.
So now I gotta go to the other one of Kathy's, name it Kathy's Quilt Friendship Back.
Friendship/birthday.
Well, I'm not typing all this in a temporary title.
Oh, okay.
It's just so I know what it's here for.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and those blocks measure what, 8 inches?
Yeah.
So 7.5, because I have to have finished size.
Yeah. It's 8.
And you say now you want to go down to 1.5 inches?
Well, I'm thinking the sashing, because 2.5 is going to be too big in comparison to the blocks, don't you think?
Yeah. So I'm changing that the closest I can get. And now I have to add, where's that piece of paper that says Kathy?
I don't know.
I wrote down all the measurements and it's on a piece of paper. It was just sitting here. Well,
All right, who typed it? So who typed it? Spill it. Oh, I just knocked all my blocks off.
it's like, no. Well, it just don't walk away. Yeah, it does. So what's everybody working on today of the viewers? We'll wait and see their responses.
Same old, same old.
It's like, I'm hunting for a piece of paper. There it is.
Glad you found it, Sandra. Could have been disastrous.
It's like my secretarial duty, not.
Vicky says, it is so nice to listen and watch. Next week, I will be doing sewing on Christmas stuff at night. Blocks will be during the day, I guess. Yep, Christmas is coming, everybody. I know you don't, it's hard to believe. It seems like we just had it, but it'll be here again before you know it.
But I watched, like, when I began watching this, it's because I needed somebody while I was doing projects, whether it be this doing the block or like right now we're not doing a block, but it's nice to have somebody to visit and hear
Well,
somebody. You're not by yourself.
right.
60.
And whom you may talk to if you want to.
So by changing that, you'll have to change your block amount. Yeah, because now you have to, we'll have to, okay. Vicky McFarland says, it is so nice to listen. And, oh, you read that one. Yo, Pat.
Terry? Yeah.
Anybody see Conquering Mount Scrapmore with Brenda this morning?
No.
She used coffee filters as foundation paper. It reminded me of what Courtney is doing with her scrappy jelly roll. So Terry, hello.
Good morning.
Yo, Patty and I missed Courtney's live last night.
Uh-oh.
I've apologized 3 times now in her messages on her recorded. I feel so bad. And Lori Clark says, I'm cutting star points for my winter star. Ooh, you got all 200 of your 4 patches done? Lori Clark?
200?
Yeah, she had 204 patches. Because
Oh my
each of them is
gosh.
bigger than,
Wow.
yeah.
See, I can't use this one. It's already in my,
Courtney's last response was laughing because I keep telling her how sorry I was to miss her live. And I
good
wrote,
morning at 2, what?
good morning, 2 a.m. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, 2 a.m. Well, good morning,
must be-
Terry.
Is that when you went to sleep, Terry? 2 p.m.
Boy, not me.
Yeah. But Yo Patty wrote a comment on Courtney's thing that she's sorry she missed it. And I wrote to Patty, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that missed it. I feel bad.
Well, I missed it too.
Oh, we both found it at the same time. About 10 minutes was mine too. We just missed. I didn't think anybody was going on, so I didn't check.
Well, what time did she go on?
You never really know. It was not scheduled, but I'm confused on our weekend. Lori Clark. Well, LOL. I have them sewn in twos.
What?
I won't do the 4 until I lay out the blocks. I'm a picky quilter. Yes, that's why on our sampler quilt, I decided to go from block 1 down to the end. And Vicki McFarland says, yes, things walk away. I made a medication list for my doctor and finished it. The next AM, I could not find it anywhere. So I was able to get on my chart online and change and add what was needed. So Terry says, it was late. I was up and watching. Yes, I watched all the replay. While I was watching the replay, I was putting the long arm on the back on the long arm.
Oh, did you sleep good last night, Sandra?
Nope. Slept from 1:30 to 3:30, 4:30 to 7:30.
Wow. I slept real good.
I'm going to long arm my friend's wall hanging with meandering butterflies.
Ooh,
They look like they're in flight.
how pretty.
And then there's a butterfly.
Where'd Susan go?
I don't know, unless her kickoff was different than our kickoff. But it went from Washington State to Delaware.
Okay, I was late. Wake up watching. What are you making today? What am I making? I'm just working on the blocks for the friendship, well, for the backing.
Okay.
You know, those 56 ones I need to get done.
Well, by making your sashing smaller, you have to make more blocks.
I know. I can only go up to, I think it's 64, something like that, because I have no more fabric.
Because it says you're going to need at least 70 something.
I don't have enough for that.
So can you put, it's like, put a solid sashing back?
Okay, why don't we do 2 inches? What does that give me?
Yes, so Terry, I stand. Mine is all manual. I don't have a computer on mine. And so Terry, yes, Kathy, 56. Oi. Now she has to increase it up to 70 something. So I gotta go back and enlarge
Yeah.
her.
Let's try
sashing.
2 and see. I mean, if that doesn't work, then I guess 2.5 is okay, but yes, 56 says Terry. Linda says, I ordered the summer moon block of the month from Fat Quarter, and I found the iron I was looking for on her site. Also, I'm getting the Panasonic cordless. Oh, very nice. Terry says, oh my, I would love to try a long arm. I would have to find a place that has them, maybe over in New Jersey.
If you can find a local quilt shop or some retreat centers, like mine's the quilt shop / retreat center. I can go in. I don't have to pay a educational class fee. She stands there and helps us on the first quilt, gets us going, and when she feels comfortable, she walks away. And that's what I did yesterday. We either waited for her to let this gal feel comfortable quilting, or I took over and helped her on that part, because I've did it several times before for her. But it's like, I didn't want to wait another 20 minutes for our batting to be cut. It is just one of those things. If we would have had to, we would have.
Right.
But if you can get away with it, or find, find somebody that might let you play with a long arm. It is, at first you'll be very nervous, because I was thinking about letting the gal that owns this wall hanging, Connie, try it without thread in the machine to see how comfortable she was. And you just follow the pantograph with no thread in. And if you can follow the pantograph pretty good, which is a laser light pointing down to the paper drawing, then it lets you have control of the machine. It's one of those things that it takes time. The first time, I swear, I've never had sweaty hands. And it's like, I couldn't believe it. Now I just barely hold 2 fingers on the handlebar.
You just
Maureen
breeze right
says,
through it.
I am not or willing to be sewing for a week or so. I'm having my kitchen done and everything is all over the place, so they can rip it up. I want to be able to get my sewing projects, but I will still watch. Okay. Vicki McFarland. I counted patterns that I'd drawn out from blocks I'd seen, some not included from class projects. I also looked at all we had made in class, so nice to have. I know I got to go add a few back in. And Vicki McFarland to Maureen, sounds like an exciting project. Be sure to show pictures. So Terry, I live in New York, and for the life of me, I can't find a local quilt shop or sewing machine company nearby. I'm sure if I wanted to drive into the city, maybe someone will have a long arm. And then Sandra, the first time I tried my vintage machine, I had to back away from it. It was so powerful, I was afraid of it. Linda, Irish sale lady, says, back to work for me. I have to keep working to pay for my quilting purchases. Have a great rest of the day. Bye, Linda.
Goodbye, Linda. Have a great day.
One of the quilt shop owners in Spokane, she is a tax consultant. She does like H&R people's taxes. And,
yeah, like H&R Block.
Well, that and a little bit more. She's a bookkeeper also. So the building she has is part for her accounting services, and the other part is the support. She says the quilt shop supports her quilting habit. And so it's open so many days a week, but if she's not busy with a client in the accounting part. If she has time, she will go open up the quilt shop. Just for that person, if they prearranged the time. But she took out one of her accounting offices. She had extra rooms. So in case she had 2 clients show up at the same time, especially like tax time,
Right.
she had accounting in one room and simple income taxes in another.
Yep.
She took one of those rooms out and expanded her quilt shop.
Third block.
Yep, I like the, now,
I remember I was getting so tired of looking at that fabric when I was doing these the first time,
yeah,
but now I'm good.
moldy lasagna. Sean just posted up my picture. He just posted a picture.
Okay, I'll go look at it right quick. Facebook. Nine plus new people in our chat. Wow. Tried the Bashful Star block from Saturday Stitching with Steph. Need to try it again now that I actually downloaded the free pattern. Well, here's part of it.
I guess I should put my thumbs up.
See it, Sandra?
Okay.
Very nice.
Yes. Very nice.
I missed
And
Steph
Sean
because I
says-
was on.
Was a CPA for 27 years. I hate taxes. I didn't like when I did bookkeeping for 2 businesses. I didn't like using the computer. I like doing it all by hand. Pencil and paper.
Well,
But I couldn't go on into the CPAs because I didn't have my high school diploma.
I like your picture, Sean. High school, just do a GED.
Oh.
I mean, why do you have to have a high school diploma anyway? Why do you have to learn algebra? A lot of questions. Why this? Why that?
He said he messed up in the upper left corner and put a blue half square in wrong. Well, I couldn't see it on Kathy's phone, but it's like, we don't get the best pictures to look at when we show each other. Okay.
Yeah.
If you'll be better, you can go down to 6. You said you have 6 enough to make 63 altogether.
Yeah, 63.
Okay. So all you have to do is put a little bit more. You'll make the difference up in the border.
Okay, he has 2 masters, one in forensic accounting and one in, wow. And they still wouldn't, huh, Sean? Wow.
And no, Sean just didn't. He hated taxes.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have his high school
only from
diploma.
watching the video.
All because he doesn't have his high school diploma.
When did you start this morning? Didn't you start at 10?
Yes.
It's saying you started 79 minutes ago.
Well, I might start a little bit before 10.
Well, 60. Okay, that would be it. You must have started like 5 to 10 or something.
Yeah, it could be.
And Vicky's still listening. So
On the TV.
you're 63 with that, because when you get your other blocks together, then we got to mismatch them to come out with a size that's good for Teresa with the overlapping.
And that would be using the 2-inch sashing, right?
That's what the 2-inch. It's 63 should be enough.
Okay.
I'm thinking, no. And with borders, we're just going to make up the difference with border. If you can't come up with any more small squares.
Well, yeah, this is going to be the end of the fabric that I have for this. I went through 2 layer cakes and 1 charm pack.
Okay.
So
Let's see. Sean does have a high school diploma. So Terry, I saw the block moldy. Very nice job. Vicky McFarland still listening while I'm taking my nap while we're soothing. And Moldy Lasagna says, thank you, so Terry and everyone.
wait a minute.
I have a
He's
new
taking a
little
nap?
I have a new little video. My great grandson saying, night, Gigi Ma.
Terry says, I just ate 12 stuffed mushrooms. I don't know how. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Some were small just to defend myself. Well, I like stuffed mushrooms. Those are good. Sean says, tonight I'm going to do the snail trail from yesterday. Oh, nice. What colors are you going to use, Sean? I love the colors that everybody chose. I think their snail trails look really nice.
Yeah, I never got mine posted because I went off to start with the other because the friend was here.
Right.
I remembered it at 1 this morning and it's like, huh? I'm not getting up. When I was answering different things last night.
My eyes were closed at 1 o'clock. I mean, I was out for the count.
It's habits. I try to go to bed early and then it's like, nah, my brain doesn't shut down. And that's why they say melatonin should work.
I don't know how you ladies do it. I really don't.
So Terry says the snail trail block is like the cattail block. The cattails are all linked. Okay, I'll have to look it up, done as cat trails, because I know some call it's the Virginia reel, the Indiana something. I found it in so many different names.
He says, I have a lot of fabric that I have from my mother that was put up in the early 70s. I picked from those. Oh, wow. Cool.
That's what I did. So Terry, I took 12 mgs of melatonin and couldn't sleep. And I said I wasn't going to up it anymore.
What is melatonin or whatever that is?
It's supposed to help put our brain to rest. I don't know what it really does. But that's what I was told. It helps you relax. Or my grandson used to say, it's going to make you stupid and fall asleep. Because he was on melatonin.
You know, my neck's hurt and I got to get some of that medication from Jen, her Advil.
Yeah.
Just to help
I'm better
me.
off to take my nighttime cold meds than I am a melatonin.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a natural, safe for anybody. Vicky McFarland, when son's at work, I set heat up higher. I'm dozing, one eye open and the other I can't decide. And Sean says, I drink coffee to sleep. That's what my grandson has to load up on caffeine in order to sleep because he's hyperactive.
I would think that
max
would be the
dose is 10.
opposite.
Lisa says max dose is 10 milligrams. Oh no, Terry, we're overdoing.
Be careful, guys.
Well, I quit taking it when it wouldn't put put me to sleep. Well, I had six. I bought six because that's what they told me to get. And six didn't do anything. I tried for 7 nights. So then they told me to take two. So I took two for 5 nights and still not sleeping. Hello, Teresa Louise.
Hi, Teresa Louise.
And it's like, that didn't help. So I said, why am I wasting my time? Actually, I think my sleep pattern got worse.
Hi, Teresa. Glad to see you.
He's popping in to say hi.
Yeah. Trying to figure out the,
How many blocks?
yep. We're going to need to do because I'm adding more blocks, and it was supposed to be 6 by 5 or 5 by 6, and now it's 5 by 7. So we have to do, Sandra is doing a whole entire new figuring out. I was thinking about having my my stashing at 1.5, but that won't work. So then we went up to 2, and I can do 2, and this is on the backing, by the way. I can do 2 if we add the, how big does the border have to be then, Sandra?
That will be determined when you, because you gotta work with the back and the front at that time. So
Okay.
when you get the front all connected and you get these 63 blocks connected, we need that measurement then.
Oh, okay. I see how it works. And Sean says, eat pistachios. They contain natural melatonin. Lisa says, Terry, you're making trouble. And then she's laughing. And Linda says, Teresa, still have snow there. Teresa, melatonin is a hormone that your brain produces in response to darkness. It helps with the timing of your circadian rhythms, 24-hour internal clock.
Well,
There
it's
you
not
go.
working in mine.
You don't have a 24-hour internal clock. Maureen says, Vicky McFarland, I am excited. This needs to be done a long time ago. My husband was very sick. Then when he passed, I couldn't care less if I did the kitchen. Then and couldn't let anyone in. So now I can. Sean, oops, mistype. I have add. I am not hyper. Teresa Louise. Yes, still have snow, but most of it has melted. And Vicky, our Walmart set up a mini coffee boutique, an independent retailer, I suppose. Well, I bet you that's pretty cool. Terry, always Lisa, it wouldn't be me if I wasn't causing trouble. Yep. Okay, we're caught up. So if, okay, I'm just going to make these blocks and I'll do the, well, I got to figure out how to do the sashing, because the sashing has to be solid and usually white, right?
The what?
The sashing in between the blocks, aren't they usually solid and white?
Well, being you have a print block, you should use a solid or what is called a solid.
Right.
Teresa Louise says she got the definition off of Google. She just saved me from typing it.
You cheated, Teresa.
I didn't want to get the fourth apparatus running.
Terry says to Teresa, yes, that's it, though my body clock has been off for 40 years. That's your problem, Sandra. It's been off.
Yeah, where's the button to turn it on?
I don't
I have slept 4 hours a night for, like, so Terry says, over 40 years. I get 4 hours sleep. If I get 5 and 6 hours sleep, I felt I was drugged through a knothole that I hadn't been asleep for days and days and days, even though I've got 5 or 6 in one setting.
I don't know how you ladies do it.
Like last night, I slept from 1:30 to 3:30, and then 4:30 to 7:30. So I got 5 hours sleep in 2 stretches. It's like,
I got 10 hours sleep. I don't mean to brag, but that's usually what I get every night.
Yeah.
But I've always been a good sleeper my whole life, so.
It's like, so Terry says to Lisa, "It's me, Dave. Let me in." Sean says to So Terry, "Dave's not here, man." LOL. Teresa Louise, "Well, I know what it is, but wasn't sure how to put it in words. LOL. My brain is foggy." It's like, that's why I have Kathy's quilt measurements written on paper, because I can't remember from here to there, because I deal with so many numbers making quilt blocks. It's better to have it written.
True, because you never know.
And Vicky McFarland, oh, yeah. "While waiting for son to pick me up after scan, hospital had Starbucks. I hadn't had my favorite for years, so I had my vanilla latte. So good. Well, you never have to worry about me in Starbucks." So Terry, "When I gave birth to my daughter, number 2, and had a 2-year-old at the time, I had to marathon walk the hospital halls just to get sleep after giving birth. The nurses were like, 'You aren't tired after giving birth?'" I filled in the blanks.
Mm.
And Lisa is laughing at Terry. Sean says, "Old Cheech and Chong reference." Teresa Louise, "Lucky you, Kathy. I wake up 4 or 5 times a night." Yeah.
I know. I'm always been a really good sleeper. For that, I'm very grateful.
And so Terry says, "Yes," to Sean, "It's me, Dave. LOL."
I remember that from Cheech and Chong.
See, I didn't watch Cheech and Chong.
It was on their album.
I didn't listen to them. I didn't watch them. I didn't know who they was.
Oh, they were funny.
I was not the normal person going up.
Guess not. These guys were hilarious.
And
So they did do some movies. Like my favorite is Up in Smoke.
I started watching that and I didn't like it, so I never finished it.
Oh, I love it. But everybody has their own. Okay, Jen's not answering, so let me ask Dave. My neck is killing me.
But I just thought I would pop on for
a few and say hi.
Yeah. And that's it. But if I hear if I hear a pin drop, I'm awake.
No, see, I'm not.
And my bladder runs my life, my sleep pattern. It's like I'm up every 2 hours usually. When I sleep for 3, like I did from 4:30 to 7:30, it's like
No, I'm not. I mean, sometimes it might take me a while to get to sleep. But usually when my head hits the pillow, I'm out. But
I wish.
Out for the count. I mean, I've slept through earthquakes.
My husband could have slept through a train. As long as it didn't touch him. I vacuumed the floors, I rearranged furniture.
This is one of them. I don't know if we're getting this.
We even videoed him with bright lights snoring, and he did not know it was even happening.
Ben got me snoring.
Yeah. And he says, "You did not get a video of me snoring." So we showed him.
You have enough waters here?
I only got one. Oh, Laura, I think it was, said, "Thank you for your service in the Army."
Oh, you want?
Gladys Paul said she slept fairly. Okay, better go back up here. "I was tired but couldn't sleep. I knew I was going home to 2 babies.
You slept through
an ounce of
no,
sleep."
it was worse than that.
Moldy lasagna
Harbor
says,
Village,
"Big
a
bamboo."
building on fire. The next door was on fire.
Gladys, I slept fairly well last night. No dog barking. That's good. So
So you
Terry,
guys, gotta tell you guys this before I forget, okay?
okay.
Where I used to live, right outside my bedroom window, the building caught on fire. Okay. Right outside my window. And with the fire trucks and all that, I slept through it all. I heard nothing. I slept through it all. Talk about sound sleeper, helicopters, fire trucks, police. I heard nothing. And the next morning, they're all telling me I'm on, But then I saw. And yeah, couldn't believe I slept through it all, but I did. Okay, go ahead, Sandra. I just want to
Oh,
say that while I was.
Terry had to sneak the album into her house, but my parents wouldn't have known what it was anyway. I don't know what it is still, and I'm old.
Which album are we talking about?
The Big Bamboo.
I don't know what that one is.
And then Teresa says, Sandra, I think when you live alone, you're more sensitive to sounds. And I answered her back, I've always been a light sleeper. It went someplace, yeah. Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, I'm the same about Starbucks. Even though we've had 2 family members employed, it's just the tall vanilla latte brings back good memories. I've never tasted coffee. I don't like the smell of it. So Terry says, I hear everything. My neighbor sneezes and I'm up. With earplugs, blackout shades, and I diffuse lavender oils. I tried doing the plugging the ears. That was worse because I couldn't hear a thing. And I've never tried the blackout shade. And Teresa saying to Gladys, Maureen says, Doc said the only golden thing about the golden years is the color of your urine. Good one. Journey's on. She says hi.
Hi, Tracy. Good afternoon. How are you?
And so Terry says, Kathy, it's a famous Cheech and Chong album.
I haven't heard of that one.
And Teresa says, every time my heater kicks on, it wakes me up. Yes. I have no bedroom windows. Just like, so Terry says, my room is so dark, like the basement with no windows. I have no window. Hi, Susan.
Wait a minute. How do you get, hold, back up. How do you get a bedroom with no windows?
I took out the window and didn't put it back in.
So what do you have in place of the window?
A shelf. I can still put a window back in. I just enclosed it and put shelves across. I can put the window back in, but I can't sleep. So if I had a window there, I'd probably have the curtain open, staring out there, watching the sky and the stars.
In the dark?
It's total dark in there.
Teresa crocheted her first granny squares last night. Nice. Terry, when my neighbor flushes the toilet and I wake up and I get mad at her, like that's a thing to get mad about. Hi, Susan. How goes your block?
That's a funny one, Terry. I'm glad I don't get to hear my neighbors flush.
I know. Well, I hear mine from downstairs.
Well, I don't live in an apartment.
Yeah.
But I can hear everything else.
Right.
I can hear the backup beeper. His work truck has a backup beeper. And so he backs in before I go to bed. That way I don't have to hear his backup beeper.
I hate those things. Okay.
But yeah, he backs in so I don't have to hear beep, beep, beep at 4:30. Because he goes to work between 4:30 and 6:30 every morning. Susan was here and now she's gone.
Oh no, Susan, we lost you again. Oh.
And Terry said she did board up a window.
And I asked her how her block was going.
Well,
Here's my
it was
the other
like
one.
she come back on, she was froze.
It might be the internet. I don't know.
Gladys noticed that she's out again, and Sean says I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, Sean.
But I might be gone, Sean, when you get here. And yo, Patty, I take a nighttime med for my fibromyalgia that knocks me out. Good for 6 to 8 hours every night. Vicky McFarland, I don't like coffee in restaurants except for IHOP. The vanilla latte is more like a cappuccino, and I love cappuccino.
Yeah, me too.
So Terry, the garbage truck's back in under my bedroom window at 5:30 a.m. I'd
Yep.
shoot them.
They do it here at 6.
I get mad at them too. Like it's another thing to get mad at. My garbage man comes about 11:30 in the morning.
They do come early, and that's, unacceptable. Terry asked her not to flush at night. Teresa
So
says.
Terry says, let me see again, Kathy.
Oh, the blocks? Okay.
And Terry, ask her not to flush at night. But
I remember when I started these blocks, I'm going, what have I gotten myself into?
okay, Kathy, did you get your envelope with the white fabric in it from me yesterday?
No,
And I sent that on Monday. You should have had it.
I know.
Boy, our mail is slow.
This is what I got. This came from the fabric shop at Teresa.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the next Shirley Temple. Remember the first one was Gregory Peck on the Walk of Fame. So here's Shirley Temple. And they gave me really pretty pink. But what I like is they do it light, medium, dark. They do it all for you, okay?
Well, they tell you that part anyway.
Yeah. And then background and I don't know what this is. Background and light, dark, I think it said. I can't imagine using all this background on a Shirley Temple. This is a lot of fabric.
Well, I think Teresa said there was always leftover.
And
And
then fabric A, light, fabric B, dark. So anyway, this is the Shirley Temple. I don't know if some of this has to go with the Gregory Peck because I never got the background from my first one.
okay, that's probably why you have a bigger chunk.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to call them and find out.
So Terry responded back to Teresa's about telling her not to flush at night. I've thought of that, but I would feel bad for her. And then Vicky McFarland's going in and out because it's been raining cats and dogs since early this morning. And so Terry, she lives above me. I live in a condo. I can hear her cats walking and playing. And I'm somewhat deaf. Aren't you glad then you're somewhat deaf?
Okay, so I got that. And then I also got Farmhouse Fancy.
Farmhouse Fancy?
Yeah, that's
Another
what
quilt
this
along?
is. And then this, well, this is what I can do whenever. It's not a quilt along. And that's the first fabrics for the first block, which I have no idea.
So that's just a month by month thing?
Yeah, but they already did it. Teresa did it with them. So this first block is 20 and a half by 20 and a half unfinished.
Oh, that's that other one that's from down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
See, what's it say? Kathy, is that so long expensive? That's the $22.99 a month, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm still missing one. There is another one.
Okay.
And I don't know the medallion. or whatever that one was. There is another one that I don't have.
And then Teresa tells Terry, take her a gift or cake, then ask her, Terry.
So I'm gonna have to call and find out. How late are you guys? Are they open till Teresa 3? So I don't know, man. This is an awful lot of fabric here.
Okay, well, I'm going to sign off. And if I find time in a little bit, I'll come back on.
Is your
But
friend
you-
coming over again?
She stayed here last night.
Oh, so
So
she's
I'm
there.
gonna go start on long arming
Okay.
my meandering butterflies.
Ooh.
And maybe I can switch the computer to back there before I come back on.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
And it says, Teresa's still working on the farmhouse fancy. She loves that one. And then so Terry to Teresa says, she and I were at odds when I moved in. She tried to get me evicted for the dogs. She's allergic. Ha, lawyers, board hearings. Now we're good friends. Yo, Patty, why did the administrator have to approve my post earlier? It did that on
I know. I
Bella's
approved
last
it, Patty.
night.
I approved it. I got 3 of them so far that needed to be approved. I don't understand that.
Yeah, because when Della's didn't come through on Facebook, she sent it to me through Messenger. And then when I went over to Facebook, it was there, but I couldn't approve it. That was something only Kathy could do.
I approved them. Any of them that
Yeah.
have been in there now, I approved it. So
And then so Terry to Teresa Louise. She was diagnosed last year with terminal kidney cancer at 50. It breaks my heart. I will do anything to help her. I even take care of her cats that I'm allergic to. That is very sweet of you, Terry.
very sweet. Yeah. No.
So I understand why she just puts up with it. My
Well,
question is why? Some Facebook glitch last night or something, maybe?
no, I had to do it this morning for Patty.
Yeah, but I mean, Della's was midnight last night. And I went up into it and it wouldn't let me do anything. And Teresa says it's a Facebook thing, new rules. Because I check repeatedly to see if we're up to private yet on Facebook.
Are we?
Susan, if you're back long enough, bye.
Hi, Susan. Sandra's leaving, so it's back to you and me.
Hope her internet keeps working for her.
Yeah, me too. It's weird. I don't know what happened there.
See you ladies later. I'll
All
be
right.
lurking. Bye.
Bye.
No, it's my computer. It decided to update at the most inconvenient time.
It updates while you're on. Mine usually updates when I turn it off.
Well, it asked me, but apparently I was over there cutting fabric. It's been trying to do it. And I hate it when it does that because it always changes stuff on here.
Right.
And I was over there cutting fabric and I didn't notice it. Next thing I know, the computer went black. I was like, what the heck? I thought it was my mouse. My mouse first started acting wonky. So I went in and changed batteries. And then when I come back, I couldn't do anything. Oh, now it's doing it again.
It should not be updating.
Well, it does.
Without your, until you say to update.
Yeah, it's
Bye,
been trying to do it.
Sandra.
It's been
Go
trying
ahead,
to do it
Sandra.
for about a week or so now. So
Well, maybe that's why.
yeah, I keep on it now.
I don't know. I'm just guessing over here.
Sorry, I wasn't recording.
It's okay. Your dad took care of it. I already took some. Thank you.
Was that one?
I know. Thank you. My neck was killing.
Laying on my arm.
Thank you. Maybe later I'll need another one. I don't know why though. Lately when I sew, my neck kills me. And I don't understand.
And I hurt my neck trying to get that sweater finished knitting. I usually sit back in my recliner to knit.
Let's see. Strap on a long arm. I too am a lurker, Sandra. Lisa, you're so funny. Terry, to Teresa, I told her back then I will always be here for you, but that was just evil. Now I care so much for her. It breaks my heart. Oh, you just have a big heart, Terry. That's what it's all about. Lisa hugs Terry. Yeah. Okay. And this doesn't want to cooperate today. But I'm going to win. So how many blocks have you gotten done in the fancy one so far, Teresa?
Okay.
I need.
That's not what I want.
No. Are people actually doing it?
I had quite a time yesterday. No, they face them up to the ceiling where you can see their rafters and stuff if they don't want to be on there.
Hold up, that's mine.
I have a cat.
What? That was from yesterday.
Yeah, just so you know. I have a
What's
cat.
going on?
While I'm recording, I have a cat.
Okay, let's see here. Let's go white on white.
Might come have volume on it again.
Oh,
No, it didn't this time.
okay. No worries.
Teresa Louise says she thinks she has 4 blocks left.
Oh, 4 left? Wow. Oh, I don't know why they didn't send me the medallion.
Messing with you.
Yep. Gonna have to call, find out, because I think they're only open till 3, and I want to get this straightened before next month's blocks get here.
Reminds me, I gotta make a phone call. I had to call about my husband's medication.
Yeah, I gotta do that too. I don't have the microphone here to mute. It's not down here. I don't know what happened. But I guess I could do it the old-fashioned way, kick the phone to my ear. Haven't done that in forever. Okay. Let's see. I thought about ironing these seams open, but then I go, no, I'm not going to do it open because then I'm not sure how the block would lay out if it were open. So I just went ahead and. Hey, come on, one go one way, one go the other. That's the way this works. I think. Okay. 4 blocks left. Terry, it was at a time when I was homeless. I had just found this place to live, and here someone was trying to get me evicted. It was so hurtful. Tomorrow it is 10 years from Superstorm Sandy. Wow, Terry. So I will shut up now. You don't have to shut up. I'm going to put together a new wire shelving rack for my fabric that Susan is sending me. Wink, wink, just kidding. Okay. Teresa, Kathy, they are at a market in Texas, but someone might be there to help. Terry, wow. We know Susan had yardage to make a sail for a boat. Terry.
What did you say I'm sending you?
Fabric. She's making a shelving rack, a wire shelving rack for her fabric that Susan is sending me. Wink, wink. Just kidding. Lisa went yesterday to get mapped up for radiation treatments. Let's hear it for Sharpies. Yay, Sharpies. They actually put that on your skin, huh? I wouldn't like that. So.
It'll wash off. It's better than getting the wrong spot radiated, believe me.
Yeah. Okay, you talk, Susan. I've got to make this phone call.
I have to call in my husband's medications I've been supposed to do all week long before he get mad at me.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me see what's
It's very, very important he has his medications.
oh, absolutely. Okay, those are the orders. Okay, where's the phone number? Here it is. Phone number, please. Okay, let's see if anybody answers, first of all.
This is Trina. May I help?
Hi, I got a couple of the blocks that I'm working on, but I did not get the third one. I was wondering what's going on.
Which one are you working on?
Well, I got two. I got the Farmhouse Fancy and I got Shirley Temple, and I was supposed to get the backing for the Gregory Peck. I don't know if that's part of it. And then I also paid for the medallion one.
Okay, so this month's blocks have been delayed because Christina and Julie have been in and out of town.
Do you guys have me down for the medallion?
I'm sorry.
You guys have that showing that I paid for the medallion, right?
If you're enrolled in it, then it would have charged at the same time, but it always does every 30 days. So she did send out an email to all the Block members saying that the blocks would be delayed.
Right. I already got the Farmhouse Fancy and the other one, the Shirley Temple one, and that's why I'm saying, where's the medallion?
Let me get your name and phone number. Christina and Kaylee are the only ones that do the block of the month.
Okay.
Because if too many people get involved, then things get missed.
Right.
So let me get your name.
Kathy Blazer. Yeah,
Is it
Kate.
K-A-T-H-Y?
Yes. Blazer, like the truck.
Okay.
And my phone number is 949 302 4044.
Okay, and Kathy, do you have an email?
Lamgoliers. Do you want me to? Yeah, you're gonna. L is in Larry, A is in Apple, M is in Mary, G is in girl, O is in Oscar, L is in Larry, I is in Indian, E is in Edward, R is in Randy, S is in Sam, 88628 at att.net.
886.
6 Two. Uh-huh.
at
att.net.
Okay. I'm not the best typist in the world, so I'm going to read that back to you.
Okay.
LANGREE628@att.net.
Yes.
Okay. And it's the medallion.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that was the name of it.
Yeah, next door neighbor medallion.
Yeah.
Okay, they are actually currently out of town right now. They are at the Quilt Market in Texas. So I probably won't be able to get an answer for you today, but I will send them a message. And I should have an answer for you hopefully Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, because we're getting ready to do next month.
And it might be that she sends them together because it's so close.
And then, like I said, I was supposed to get the background fabric and all that for the first Gregory Peck one, and I didn't get that either.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I gotta go run, put these back, and then I'll be back. Sorry.
Okay. I will let her know. And we'll, I don't have anything to do with the block of the month disbursement, so
Okay.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, I understand. I get it.
So, I will let her know and one of us will get back to you as soon as we have an answer.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. You have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I didn't think you was muted, Kathy.
I wasn't. There was I can't mute. I don't know where the
Huh.
I didn't get the microphone up here, so I don't know how to mute without that microphone. Okay, so what do we got going here? It's not that everybody knows it already. It's no big deal, Lisa. Told the hugs supposed to draw people with markers. Teresa, oh, they don't have all the fabric in for the medallion quilt yet, Kathy. That's what Christina told me a few days ago. But they still charged us for it. Yeah, they sure did. Terry says, Lisa, they really use a Sharpie permanent. I remember my uncle being marked, but I didn't know they left it there. I guess for next time. No, I am so sorry you're going through this. I know. Teresa charged. I know. I got charged too, Teresa. Did you get yours yesterday? KD, hi everyone. Working on fat quarter shops. So socialites, 2 blocks, 2 first 2 blocks.
Yeah. Hey, Katie Crafts.
Rated experience level. Yes, hello, KD Crafts. You went up too high. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Welcome. Okay, Terry says, hi, KD. I don't get those. And she also says, you click on the screen and the camera and the mic icon appears in the bottom left corner.
It depends on what device you're on as to where those things appear.
Yeah, Terry, mine was on the bottom right hand of my computer, but now it's gone. And if I click on the one that's up on the Zoom already, I already got it done. It's already muted. I don't know where else to go.
I think the one on your YouTube's muted.
Okay, whichever.
Yeah.
But one of them is muted, and I don't know what else I don't know. So
Yeah, she was able to mute it last week sometime, and
yeah, I've always been able to mute it because that mic has always been there, and now it's gone. It's
Right.
like MIA. Let's see what's on this arrow.
Ooh, living dangerously. Left that open.
Oh, there it is. It's right here. Okay.
You found it again?
Well, no, there's an arrow that goes up. And so I went on the microphone right there and it says only used for Zoom. Like, aha, there it is. Okay. Okay, and then Lisa says, yes, Terry, they use Sharpies. It's just an inconvenience, hon. Truly, it's how I see it. I am truly a lucky gal, and thank you. And then KD says, I just got here. The Socialites blocks are free. They are available on their website. One released every Friday. Terry says, amen. Lisa hugs. You know, with all these blocks I'm doing right now, it's like, oh my gosh, I can't even think about doing it anymore.
What the heck?
My brain.
Square. Can't be right. No, it's not.
I'm doing a ton of blocks. And then also that one quilt wall hanging that Susan and I are working on. That has those snail trails. So I'm gonna get a lot of practice on snail trails. I think there's 4 of them in that one. You know, that summer sailing. So let's see. I was just about to tell you that, Kathy. LOL. Thank you, Terry. Laura's processing contracts for legal review. That's what I'm working on. Ooh. Not fun.
It's not fun.
Working on contracts and all that. So are all you guys that went back to work after all this, are all you guys actually going into the office, or do you have, you can stay home? Because I know my friend, she had an option on whether or not to go in or not, and she chose to stay home. I would want to go back to the office and get out of the house if it were me. Keep forgetting I got the pins over here, dang it.
This one's a little big. Yep, that's right.
All right. Oh, this one goes back.
Working on that other thing. Kathy.
Is who doing what, Susan?
I'm still working on that other blocks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these 10 done. And then I'll be done with all this because I don't have any more fabric. I was telling Sandra I went through 2-layer cakes and a charm pack doing this. Let's see. Terry says, I have more fabric coming today. Woohoo! What an addict I have become. That's why I need to shelf. Oh, nice, Terry. Lisa, my stepmother-in-law does the legal review. Laura, she gets to work from home. Nice. Nice. Come on, cooperate. I don't need all this excess thread going in my sewing machine here.
middle one got a big piece. Why did I get an extra one? Oh. Go there. Oh. I don't got an extra.
Okay.
How do I need two more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then what they told me to cut. How did I come up short?
Okay. So did you get yours yet, Teresa?
There's one extra one. I have one short.
I'm just curious.
Okay, the third row. Oh, there's something not right here. That one and that one. Oh, because that a different one. That why. What size is that?
Okay,
one?
are these going direct like this? Yeah, they are. Hi. This block behaved for me. Another one. All done, and everything's going the right direction. Okay, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more to go. And which color do I want? I want this one. I like this one. I think it's so cute. The little milk and the coffee saucers and watch it go. It's good stuff.
Got it figured out. Got a bowl in line. Finally.
Okay, now.
Wait a minute. I don't know how I've done the figure.
Hi, Lana. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Did you get your blocks yet? Your Shirley Temple and your other one,
It's not bigger.
Teresa. Laura, Lisa, I work for a hospital, so they made us all report back to the. Okay, and then Lana's here. She says, hi, Susan.
Hello, Lana. How are you? Oh, that 3 1/4. That's not right.
Oh, okay, Teresa. I was just curious. Okay, Lana says hello to everyone, and she says, I'm not staying long, just wanted to pop in, say hi, and give a thumbs up. Well, thank you, Lana. How you feeling these days, hon? It's been a while.
I knew there was something wrong here. Something. Thank goodness, I do got a couple extra pieces of fabric.
Well, nothing wrong with extra, is there?
Well, this one wasn't working out right. I knew. I could tell by looking at the picture something wasn't right about it. It's the 4th and the 5th should not be the same size.
Right.
They were. The middle one got to be bigger. I got it.
Are you still working on your medium?
Yeah. I had to cut all the pieces. I didn't have them cut up yet.
Yep, I knew that.
I had to go do stuff, take care of my girls, get Sparky his snackaroonies, and I haven't had mine yet because I forgot to make me more dip, and I don't like the onions crunchy. I think it was Patty G said she'd take them out, but I don't know how to
How to take them out?
like that or not.
Let me see. Teresa, Susan, don't forget to call RX in for hubby. Maureen, hi, Lana. You did that too?
Yeah, that's what I was doing when you was talking.
Okay. Lana, it's a rough day for me. My hubby died 4 years ago tonight. Going to my mom's to help her do some things. She's having problems with her heart. We lost a close family friend Wednesday afternoon. Oh, Lana, I am so sorry.
I feel so bad for you.
Hugs. Hang in there, hon. Hang in there.
It would be easier.
Yes, you are having a
No,
hard
it's not. You remember your loved ones that passed
Mm-hmm.
all different times of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me.
Gladys says, hugs, Lana. Lisa says, hugs, Lana. And Lana says, you'd think 4 years later it would be easier, but it's not. No, not necessarily. No.
Yeah, I've lost 2 nieces, a nephew, my daughter, my real father, my stepdad, my mom, my 2 sisters. And it don't get any easier. My grandparents,
Sure doesn't, Lana.
family members.
People mourn in their own way. And
Start on this one.
what did I do?
Okay, this time I'm gonna do a 1/4 inch. Now, I'm on the machine. Don't
I'm
work.
so sorry, Lana, says Terry. Lana says, Susan, she's giving you the crying emoji, Susan. For all you've lost. What the heck happened here? It folded up the
I didn't do it.
that I was working. I know that I've never had this happen before. Never. It just doesn't make any sense. What the heck? And now I can't get it undone. This is bizarre.
Why, what happened?
The piece of a fabric that I was putting the strip on, it folded up under and got into the strip that I was working on. And so it got all folded, and I've never ever had this happen before.
Terrible.
Yeah. So maybe if I keep going like this,
Hope my
yeah, I don't know.
loud for everybody.
Huh?
I said, I hope my machine's not too loud for everybody.
No, you're fine. Okay. I got it. It fixed itself here. That was really weird.
I got this super heavy duty machine here. Oh, got number 1 done, Kathy. Woohoo!
Show me, huh?
Well, actually, that was number 2. First one.
Show me.
Huh?
Show me.
I just did. It'll come up.
Okay.
You'll see on it.
I was gonna say didn't see it. Okay. No, it's not easier. Prayer, says Terry. Exactly. The Maureen says, Lana, sorry you are having such a hard time. Sad memories today for your husband. You are in my prayers. Stay strong and take care of your mom. There you go. Wise words, Lana.
It never gets easier. You just learn to live with it. It's all.
It does not. Oh, come on. It's not that long delayed. I still don't see it.
Here, it's getting ready to come up right now.
Okay.
I'm
She said,
earning it right now.
Maureen says, so sorry for all your losses, Susan.
Thank you. Yeah, I still get upset with the Wichita police that they're not even investigating my niece's murder. That just burns me up. She was such a sweet girl.
Would me too. Really would.
Yeah, if I would have lived there, I would have been constantly pestering the cops. I mean, constantly.
Was she shot?
Yeah. And it looked like somebody beat the crap out of her too.
It's horrible.
And I felt so bad for her sister because it was just the two of them. And then my other niece died. My oldest sister, she had two girls and both of her daughters died.
Lana says, I just wanted to say hi and show my support. I'm sorry for your losses too, Susan. Hugs.
Thank you, buddy.
Terry said, I had 4 losses this year. I cried this morning. It never leaves. Hugs from your YouTube friends. Exactly, Terry. Hugs. Lana says, gotta get around and head out. Okay, Lana, you have a great day. Big hugs, okay, for you, Terry, Susan, and anybody that's lost anybody, okay? Virtual hugs from me to you guys. Because I'm a hugger. In real life, I'm a hugger, so.
COVID pass, if I met you, don't be hugging on me, please.
I wouldn't, not since what happened.
Right. Just saying. I used to be a hugger too, but
Nope. Sorry, dude. Not happening.
I'm just kicking them right out.
Yeah. You don't come on somebody's channel and say that, you know? You just don't. Block. Report. Okay. I done did my job.
Yeah, I'm a hugger too, but
Yep. Hi, Mona. Welcome.
with
Welcome,
the
welcome.
dreaded virus around. Can't be doing that right now.
No, Lana Susan beat me to it. Yep.
Yeah, one of my doctors used to do that too. He was a hugger. My oncologist.
No more.
He'd say, don't give me that hand. Come here. And he'd give me a big old hug. So funny, Dr. John. No, as soon as I get insurance, I'm going back to see him because my other doctor that I do go see, he said that, oh, there's another one. Thanks, Lana.
Did you check into that AmeriGroup,
This other,
Susan?
huh?
Did you check into the AmeriGroup insurance?
No, I checked everything. I could not get insurance anywhere.
Dang. Okay, Terry says, we are huggers that became waivers, LOL.
That's because I was over here sewing, Lana. Trying to get
Oh, Lana, you're so funny. Terry, I told my neighbor I will go to the window and wave to you. I was serious.
Yep. Yeah, my one stepson kept saying that he was coming to visit. And I said, well, we'll wave to you. I said, because we started locking our screen door and everything. And And so that if somebody did come, because the kids kept saying they was coming to visit, and I said, and they're very social. They go out to bars and stuff like that. Didn't matter what was going on. If they could find a bar open, they were going. And so I told him, I said, well, we'd be waving at you. But he said, you would let me in, Susan. I said, no, I would not. I said, love you to death, Travis, but no, you're not coming in. I said, your dad and I can't risk getting the COVID. And got mad at me, but sorry. Can't risk it.
Okay, took care of that one.
Just can't do it.
And you were deleted by Lana. Thank you. It's nothing to do with us. It's something they're doing. I know, aren't they though, Lana? I mean, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, they just started coming
Mm-hmm.
today.
This is the second one.
Yeah. Test 4. I don't know what that test means. Test 4 what?
I know, test, I don't know. That's what
Yeah, really. I'm honest.
Mona asked. You're like, it's not anything to do with us, okay?
Oh, did you ever see now I got 2 done.
No, never saw his first one.
I got 2 and 3. Showing them again. Maybe a thrill. Yeah, something.
Third says Lana. Yeah, the trolls since I've been here. What was the first one? I must have missed it. I only took care of 2. Oh well, can't catch them all. Okay, I'm still waiting. It can be a bot. What's a bot? Oh, very nice. I like the red.
Oh, you see them now?
Uh-huh. Lana, get them. Yeah, you were moving them up and down.
Yeah. Making them dance around for you.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yes, trying to be funny. All right.
This is the album block.
1. Oh, chickens. 1.
Oh, the M's and test 2 and test 4.
I have no idea what, talking about over there.
Oh, there's the test 2. Oh, and then I got which one I got? Oh, I got the M's. Yeah, they were just right now. Oh, and my
Really?
iron sitting here. Got all about it.
1, 2.
Yeah, I'm doing pressing this one open. The M's is from Norway. No info on test 2.
What?
Said.
Lana. Okay. Laura, melatonin is a hormone that your brain produces in response to darkness. It helps with the timing of your circadian rhythm and sleep. Yes, I believe that's what Teresa put up, Laura.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not sure.
that's what's on Google.
Yeah.
Mr. Google says that.
I've never done it. I've never had it. I don't,
My stepdaughter used to give that to her kids about a half hour or so before she'd want them to go to bed. I'm like, seriously? Turn them into drug addicts as babies. I said, somebody need to report
Well,
your butt.
Can you get it over the counter or?
Yeah. But why give it to kids?
Right.
Why start them out thinking that they need something to go to bed? So when they would come to my house, I wouldn't give it to them. Just at bedtime, we'd go get into bed, and I'd read them stories, read them books and stuff. Spend time with them. That was our quality time.
And they fell asleep.
Yeah, they would fall asleep all by the lonesome. I mean, without medication.
is that a over the counter?
Yes,
do you-
yes, it is. But as small children, they should have plenty of melatonin in their body.
Lana says, today is not the day to mess with us. And my soon to be ex daughter-in-law gives my 2-year-old twins melatonin. No.
Melatonin. Yeah, that is just
They're just babies.
I know. That's just wrong on so many levels. Let
Yep.
their natural body do that, you know. There ain't no reason to be giving babies drugs.
Right.
Yeah, and these kids that I'm talking about were 3 and 6, I think, when she was doing that. I mean, they were still babies too. No reason for that. Just because the mom wants them to go to bed and sleep hard, so she doesn't have to worry about them.
Or get up with them in the middle of the night.
Right. I mean, even as a grandma, well, I practically raised her oldest daughter until the second one come along, because her dad was away. He joined the Army Reserves, I think it was, and so he wasn't really around. So she would bring her over and drop her off, but she'd come and was staying with us. So she'd moved in, and because she couldn't make the bills, well, she said that Phil wasn't giving her no money. We'll come and find out she had his paycheck while he was in boot camp, and so I let her move in. So what did she do? I'd gone off to work because I used to work where we would count inventory for like auto stores and stuff like that. And okay, bye, Lana.
Hi, Lana.
Thanks for helping. I have to keep a closer eye. Well, we got other mods on here too. But so I turn around and she packed her stuff up, moved in with her boyfriend and left her daughter here. I came home and her car was gone, and I said, "Where's Emma?" My husband said, "In bed sleeping." And I said, "Well, where's her mom at?" Because I thought it was weird that she'd left her dad with the kids, because my husband is not a babysitter. And he said, "Oh, she moved in with her boyfriend." I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And left her with you? And he said, "Yeah." He said she was in bed sleeping, so it'd be fine.
Wow. Let's see.
That was crazy.
Terry says, "Dear Lord, what is wrong with people?" Lana, oh, I'm so sorry, but I really need to go. I'd love to stay and fight. Okay, you have a great day, Lana. Terry said, "I got mad at a woman in a store who said she was going to get home and give the kids some Benadryl so they would sleep. I had a few things to say to her, and I
Yeah, I
didn't
would
even know her."
too. That's how I am.
Go get them, guys. Everyone have a good day. You too, Lana. Yeah, I think I might have said something too.
Yeah.
It's better to yell at strangers anyway.
Yeah, because I told you about that guy that was yelling at me in the store, said I was being rude because he was standing right in front of something I wanted to look at. So I said, "Excuse me," to him. And which, you know, people don't really say that much anymore. And he didn't move. So I just kind of reached behind him to get what I wanted. And he called me rude and he started yelling at me. So I went and got the Walmart employee, and he heard him yelling at me. And he went over and told him, he said, "Mister, you're either going to have to quit yelling at people in the store or you're going to have to leave." And this is Walmart, you know.
Yep.
And he said, "What are you going to do?" So the guy went and got someone else, but he continued yelling at me, and I'm walking away trying to do my shopping, just ignoring him. And he's sitting there rah, 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 yelling at me. And so the guy went and got security, made him leave. Not happy with me, but hey, that's what you do. I had to raise my grandkids, still have one at home. Yep, that's what I did. You know, didn't want to say anything to her because in my book, she wasn't taking good care of the kids anyhow. So I was fine with it.
Unbelievable.
Don't even talk to me. Feel bad for my husband. He was a good dad too. All of it.
Okay, I wanted to let you guys know. Tracy Provis has been trying to come on, and she's unable to get on. And I'm wondering if we might have accidentally did something.
What happened?
Tracy, you know, Tracee Provis, Provis. She's been trying to come on, and she's been sending messages, and nothing is not showing up. And she's not having any issues on other channels.
Oh, you think she might have been caught in the middle of a troll?
I don't know. It's possible. I don't know.
Because that's what happened with Lana, I think. I'll have to look in my thing. Yeah, if you go into your Google thing, it'll show you if you've got anybody blocked.
I got a lot of people.
You should be able to see them. That's the weird thing.
I got a lot of people blocked because I block all the trolls.
Right.
So I'm going to have a ton of people blocked. But we have to find out what's going on so she can come back on. Because that's ridiculous.
Wait, let me write this down. What's her name? Tracy what?
Tracy Provis. It's Tracee.
Tracee.
And then Prov like Victor IS.
Oh, okay. Oh, I spelled Tracy wrong. Okay, I'll look.
See if she's in there blocked anywhere.
You'll have to look in your YouTube studio, hidden user. Yeah, but like when Lana was hidden, was she in yours, Kathy? Did she wind up being in yours?
Only one that was in mine was James, and I unblocked him. And Teresa says you'll have to look in your YouTube studio, hidden users, Kathy. All right, let me write that down, just in case Susan can't. Okay, YouTube studio, hidden users.
Next up here. Well, I'm working on the other half now. Halfway down. Well, a little bit more than halfway.
Tracy.
Yeah, I think it's easier to iron them as you go.
I agree. More time consuming, but easier.
Well, this is not a sport where you're in a race to me anyhow.
Well, it's not to me either. That's why I'm working on this.
Yeah, taking my time.
I want to make sure that when I do those blocks that they look nice.
One at a time. Little at a time.
Oh, I forgot to put the pin in there. Thank you very much, Teresa. I wrote it down. Laura says she has no trouble sleeping. She's with me.
Yeah, I do. I've always been an insomniac since I was very young.
No.
Doctor give me this medicine and it's like a miracle worker. It's just a muscle relaxer.
Well, even so, I take my medicine last thing, or my pain meds before I go to bed. And Out. Now, when I was in rehab, I would wake up 2 or 3 times a night. But I think not being in my own bed and all that,
Right.
you know, didn't like it, but bring me home and I'm out like a light.
Oh, probably because she just saw what So Terry wrote, Teresa Louise. About the lady in the store. That wasn't very far up.
Let's see. Laura, you are behind in the live chat, just letting you know. Yeah.
And then Kathy was just talking about sleeping too.
Yep. Well, I was to Laura. I was talking to Laura.
Oh,
No caller.
Well, go away.
boy, this is coming along so nicely. Hopefully, I'm not gonna. Well, this one, I think. Do I have a ruler? How big's this one? 6.5. I have a 6.5 inch square ruler.
I do too, somewhere.
I think I do. I think I do. I did it how?
But you know what? In reality, all you need is the 6x24, the big, or the 20. Yeah, 6.5 by 24, the long, and the 12 inch square up ruler. Those are the only rulers you really need. Everything's in there.
If you want to know how, yeah, you just have to go on that, like on the where the patterns are, and copy what's in the, I think it's called the address bar. Highlight it, copy it, and then go into the chat and paste it. And then, like, you want to do somebody's YouTube channel, just go over, highlight their channel into the whole channel thing, not just like I was doing last night.
Yeah.
Highlight their whole channel and then copy and paste it. Yeah, it's not,
Can I have some dip?
it's not
Yes.
super hard.
I have the ribs right here.
This whole one done. Thought I had more pieces to put on.
Oh, there's another one that cooperated with me 2 in a row. My heart can't take it.
Huh?
2 in a row on these blocks are cooperating with me.
Oh, from your phone. I don't know. I don't do this on my phone. I have trouble
Here's another one.
reading or doing any of that stuff on my phone.
I love this one in the middle. Absolutely. There's a pink one and a blue one, that kind. And I absolutely love it.
What's that noise?
Oh, it's hot.
Are you telling me the light doesn't work?
Nice. Till 5 a.m. Got trimmed and quilt top and get on. Good job, Vicki Lemire.
Go back in the refrigerator. Unless you want to hand me a spoon, I can put it in here.
Whose dog?
They're all the same.
I don't know which dog. Whose dog?
Now it's stuck. Hang on, I'll give this to you.
Which dog? As long as the last name is not dog.
Good dog. But that, of course, is not his real name.
Have you been able to get a hold of Diane? See how she's doing?
No, I haven't tried. She came on yesterday, remember?
Yeah, but then you said you was gonna contact her, see how well. Oh, there you go, Lisa. Good job. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Go to their main channel where they at. Copy that. Not just one of their YouTube videos. So yesterday.
Tiffany's quilting. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Said, oops. Wrong spot.
Yes, you guys feel free to drop anybody's link from anywhere that you like. You know, we had 3 of them yesterday and I subscribed all of them. And then I got another subscriber yesterday, so I think we have 353.
Yeah, did you check out that Susan Smith? I'm seeing Tiffany over there.
No, I see
Yeah,
Tiff here too.
353. Yeah, I've
Then-
seen Tiffany over there.
What's the other one, Lisa? The second one you posted? UCRN. I don't know who this is.
Vicky says she got 2 extra log cabin blocks. Oh, so you're not doing the log cabin with us? Didn't list Teresa's name. I don't know what
Let me go
that.
see. Okay, that's Tiffany. And this one
That
is,
one's Teresa Louise's.
yep, Teresa Louise. Okay. Both of which I have been subscribed to for a long, long time. Anybody else that you know?
Huh, I don't know why that one had her name, but well, it's at the end of it, I guess. I don't have my name in my link. Teresa Louise said to Lisa, I mean to Terry, or Lisa, sorry. Got my mind over here.
I have mine in my
Trying to think about what I'm sewing on. Let's got this all together.
I'm eating my Ritz and dip. Something to keep me going here.
I mean the strips, not the block.
Teresa said sorry, or someday she needs to fix it. Well, everybody knows Teresa Louise. I quilt too. Lisa, well, that explains that, Lucy. I mean, Teresa. I love Lucy. Oh, it's okay, Teresa. If Teresa, she's long arming, so not watching chat much. If we need you, we'll say, Teresa. You're the only Teresa on right now.
Oh, I think that was someone else you was gonna get a hold of, Tracy. Tracy, check on her.
Yeah. Mona says, I'm back. I was looking for my ruler. I made a big mess, but I found it. Very nice.
That's
A
what
specialty ruler or just a ruler?
I know. That drives me crazy. I lost the one ruler I had and I could not find it anywhere. As soon as I got off here, I found it. There we go. Got them all built. Here we go, Kathy. I'm getting ready to hold them up.
Okay, Marie's Scrappy Creations. I'll have to go check that one out.
Then
Go
I
ahead.
gotta mark- Then I gotta mark the,
I want to make sure I see it.
no. There you go. I'm holding it up. I held it up for quite a while. It'll come on.
Okay.
Now I gotta mark
It
it.
shouldn't be too long. I don't know what's going on. Lisa says, okay, you guys have created a monster. Thank you guys. You're welcome. My big, oh, you're looking for your big one?
6 by 24.
That's the one I was just talking about.
6 by 24.
Yeah, I got that one. That was one of the first ones I ever got. Well, ain't that pretty?
Do you see it?
Huh? I see half of it.
Oh, so Terry's a Teresa too. Thanks, Lisa.
Yeah, let me see who this is.
Yeah, there's a cat.
Oh, she's showing a new heat pad cover.
Okay, I am not subscribed to her, but I will be in 2 seconds. I am now subscribed to Marie.
Huh?
Hmm.
Have you had one of the coolest?
Hmm.
Would you like one?
Sure. Okay, I love Marie. Please go subscribe. I just did. Now, next time you tell her to please come subscribe to us, Terry. I am a Teresa too. Would you like to be called Teresa or Terry? Nice and
Got so Terry on there, so I would guess Terry.
Yeah.
Terry.
well, Mona, I'm sewing new pad covers. Ooh, I watch Teresa Louise all the time. Absolutely. I mean,
Teresa.
hi all. Yes, I watch her all the time too.
I have the opening this brown.
And see what I did, Kathy? I folded it in half and then I marked it so you know the center in order
Right.
to sew them all together. That's what Margaret said to do.
It's a little bigger.
That's what I'm
They
gonna
feel
do.
heavier.
And if that's what she
It
said,
looks bigger. Feel heavier.
I'm gonna have to go watch her. Thank you. Her
And up
It's more there.
the stitchings. Vicky says she watched her too.
This is one of those Kool-Aid packets I was telling you about yesterday. Remember, Susan?
Terry Teresa said it don't matter.
That's
What?
what they look like. The Kool-Aid jammer
Yeah.
packet.
Oh, you drinking one now?
I will be. Yeah, I wanted to show you what they look like.
Here, hold it up. Let me see. I had to make you bigger. Oh, okay. Got the Kool-Aid guy on there.
And it's got a straw and everything. All you need.
Yeah. I see it.
All in 3.
Okay, I'm easily confused on a good day. Terry, what are you doing to me? I hear you, Lisa.
Hi, Vicky. I didn't see you come in.
I have an Aunt Terry, and she calls herself,
Oh, go ahead. You can have them.
her real name is Teresa. But I've only ever known her. I knew her
You're on
long
the last
as
four.
my aunt,
You can have them.
before my uncle married her.
Yes.
A couple of my
Right over.
uncles aren't much older than me. I think my uncle Mickey's only and his real name is Charles Mitchell. He goes by Uncle Mickey. But
Oh, you're welcome, Teresa.
his wife Terry Her name's Teresa.
Anything for you. Your channels are awesome. Okay. She said, thanks for watching my channel. Terry says, Teresa, just keeping you on your toes at Lisa. And then Mona says, they
Where's
made
this-
some
where's-
without dyes.
Where's this Maria channel?
Maria
Oh,
I just went and did subscribe.
I see it.
Lisa says, love me some Teresa Louise. Mona, my real name is Monica. Ooh, Monica.
Monica Geller.
Oh, Mona said that? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Lisa's waving at Ricky.
Oh, I got a sewing machine like she got on there. Huh,
I like that black one.
an old singer. Yeah, one she got on her thing. You know, I think I've watched her before.
Yeah, who are you talking to?
So,
Yeah, I got it on Facebook.
Did you subscribe?
Did I? Yes.
Okay, Lisa asked us to subscribe to her. So I did.
Oh, where am I at here? Did I already do this one? Yes, no, I don't got a mark on it.
Mm-hmm.
Are those pretty sweet? That Kool-Aid? Kathy,
Mm-mm.
that Kool-Aid pretty sweet?
Mm-mm. There's no sugar.
Yeah, I know it's got fake sugar in it, but
I don't know. I haven't drank it yet. Let me get a drink.
oh, I thought you had them before.
Nope.
Oh,
I've had real Kool-Aid, but not this. I'll let you know in a sec.
yeah, when I was a kid, that's what my mom used to give us to drink. I wouldn't give it to my son. I didn't like Kool-Aid.
Well, you don't know if he did or not. You never gave a chance.
Well, he wasn't allowed to have it. It has artificial coloring and stuff in
I'll
it.
bet you he drank it at school.
I bet he didn't.
Friends gave it to him.
Nope, he had milk.
Well, he traded.
That's why I told you yesterday. He was a big milk drinker. I used to go through 2 gallons of milk a week. And if I could get it fresh from the farmer, that's what I did.
Right.
No, Susan, it's not. It's very good. It tastes like tropical punch. It's not sweet at all.
You like?
In fact, it's more tart. My eyes are watering.
You like?
Uh-huh. Teresa says they use Kool-Aid to dye your hair now.
Yeah,
Really?
you can use Kool-Aid to dye yarn also, wool yarn, because it's already got the citric acid in it, which I use vinegar though, because it's cheaper. But yeah, a lot of people use Kool-Aid because it's got citric acid in it and the dye. And if you can dye your hair and dye stuff with it, then I ought to tell you something about it.
Well,
Just saying.
I never seen anybody drop dead from drinking it, so.
Well, you know, sometimes things take a while. Got my points cut as well as dinner hooked. Now to cut 200 flying geese backgrounds and 200 snowballs, then the print snowballs. Oh, good luck with that, Terry. I'm
Man, you're gonna be at that. No, that's Lori. That's Lori.
or Lori.
Gonna be at that
I'm
for.
working on a album block.
I use Kool-Aid to dye my hair in my punk days or Halloween. Kool-Aid to dye your hair.
I'll have to get me some. Dye my hair. Do you just Do you just put it on and wrap it up, or how do you do that?
Terry says, go Susan, LOL.
Well, Terry building a shelf.
Yep, she's waiting for Susan to send her all the fabric.
Oh. And send me your address, so when I kick the bucket. Oh, Kool-Aid, cyanide, it's all the same. Exactly. I agree. So when I kick the bucket, my husband can send it over.
Lori, now it's nice and easy.
I gotta put these together.
They were saying that they use Kool-Aid to dye hair.
I didn't know it could do it.
Just pour and comb and let it dry
I think it would stain here.
Mhm.
and then wash it out. So you don't mix it with water first, you just or you pour it. So I guess you gotta mix it with water. And comb, let it dry, and then wash it out. I would have to wash it in the sink because I wouldn't want that down over me and dye my skin. That would be funny.
Mhm.
I love these cookies.
What kind?
Had when they out. The Royal Dance.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Mhm. In the blue or red tin?
What kind of snaps do you put in? Please keep your fabric and don't go anywhere. I will try, Terry.
Which cookies, which tin are you using, Susan? The blue or the red?
Hmm?
For your cookies, the blue or the red tin?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay. That's a different kind than what I'm.
He did it years ago to do, Mona did what, to be pebbles for Halloween, but don't remember how I did it.
Jean? Why Jean True never does live?
Hmm?
I wonder why Jean True never does live.
I have metal and plastic.
You know who she
Or
is?
snap. Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of plastic ones when I was making bags. I got a whole bunch of those.
Dang it.
Yeah, I agree. So, Terry, lots of things are bad for us. If you can get rust off your car bumper with Coke, imagine what it does to your stomach. I agree.
Yuck, I don't like Coke.
I don't drink pop. I put rawhide bone in my hair. How funny, Mona.
Oh, they look like pebbles?
Mm-hmm. Oh, she made a rawhide bone. Oh, that doggies eat. The rawhide bones.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want two trolls.
Why did this get so big? What happened here?
Yeah, that's what I have, a cam press for my snaps.
Jean is still recovering from and the resident effects on her system. She was in the hospital? I
Yep.
didn't know that, Terry.
Yeah, she posted. You didn't see?
No, I
Posted a
didn't see
video
it.
about it.
Mm-mm. Well, that's horrible.
What did she have? 10 or 12 kids?
10.
10?
And a bunch of grandkids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine. And her
Mhm.
youngest has can't remember what he has. He had some kind of remember what it's called.
Oh, yeah, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
But he seems very high functioning.
mhm. So long as everything's going good, when it starts going bad and he
Right.
then he starts.
But they already have it all planned out who he's going to live with when something happens to his parents and all. Because he's got many siblings.
Mm-hmm. But only one girl.
Yeah.
Autism. That's what it is. Autism.
Autism. Okay.
9 boys and 1 girl.
Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of babies.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he has autism and epileptic? Really?
Huh? Oh, I didn't know he was epileptic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he seems very high functioning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me try to keep the iron over on the one side, and probably my little iron would be good for this. But I still don't like him. Good job.
How long was she in the hospital, Terry? Do you know? I didn't know.
Got the first one sewed on. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Darn it, I did so good and then I messed up. Did that, yes, the last time too. There you go. Maybe that's why she so waited and sewed them all together and then ironed them all out.
Okay, good. I'm glad she's recovering at home. There's no place like home. Mm.
What you eating, Kathy?
Hmm?
What you eating?
I just finished some Ritz and dip.
Now I have to wait on my dip. Now it's too close to dinner to eat some.
And can you come help me? Please.
I'll eat some afterwards.
Yeah, I need your help so I can continue ironing.
I was gonna ask you for the cat, but it's right here.
Jean was in the hospital. Jean Truly?
Yes.
Here's that. Just a second, Dave.
Yeah, watched her. Oh,
I know. Okay.
Man,
Back to
see,
work.
those
Hold on,
people
Mommy.
that don't think it's still out there and a risk, it is. No, you don't even have to actually
after lunch,
plan
kisses.
on it for the,
Uh,
the
my after lunch kisses with my baby.
Baby boy.
My baby boy. Yes. I know. See what a sweetheart he is, guys? Look at this.
can't see him yet.
He's just so sweet. Laura says, going into the office, no choice, and the irony. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. My friend chose to stay home. And then she complains because her child that has a chemical imbalance of his brain is home and he drives her crazy. Well, let's go back to work. Don't tell us your problems.
What are you talking about?
My friend Laura's talking about her having to go in and work instead of staying home. So I was telling her about my friend that chose to stay home and now complains every day. Man, it looks like I'm using the same ones over and over again, but how's that possible? 1, 2. I'm going to surround this whole thing with green. So, I got 4 greens here, and those are the colors I'm choosing, and I'm going to stick to it. You guys wonder why it takes me so long to finish anything. It takes me a long time to sew things. That's why. I'm not what you call a quick sewer by any stretch of the imagination.
Who?
Me. I'm very slow at sewing.
Hey, what did I keep telling you? Not a race.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it. It is. I done lost because I'm not racing nobody.
I lost also too. Long time ago.
Trying to race nobody. Nope, I've kept that one off of there. That line stayed on. Good job. Good, good.
No, that hurt.
What hurt?
My nail got caught on the
Huh?
my nail got caught on the wool ironing mat right there.
Your what got caught?
My nail.
Your nail. Oh.
Yeah.
How's that Band-Aid doing?
It came off last night by itself.
Your finger okay?
A little bit bruised, but okay.
You got bruised from drawing blood?
Oh yeah, they did it really not well, they didn't use a needle, it was that thing that they poke you with. And that hurt. I'd rather them do a needle. But they just go like that and they prick your finger and it just, it kills.
Hopefully this one comes out better than the last one. Like right in the middle.
Yay. Okay. Look at all these threads.
I believe I've been able to sew this much and nobody's come in and needed me.
Well, that's good.
Gingy Belle's so cute when she needs me for something. It's absolutely adorable.
Getting pictures of her when she does that?
No, I think Callie sends her over.
Those are
Sometimes.
memories, Susan. You don't, you know.
I think Callie sends her over sometimes.
You think they're in cahoots with each other?
Yeah. Because Callie's much bossier. Gingy's just as cute as could be.
Okay, so here's the first part, which goes up here. All right, let me see. Ooh, that's pretty. Take one of these and one of these.
It's funny. Sandra having a combo with them and Teresa Louise hit them.
You guys go. I gotta go see those. I have to unblock them.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to.
Go to channel. This is beginning to be a pain, let me tell you guys.
I hear you.
This channel does not have any content.
Matter. We still don't want them over here. Oh, I must
I've blocked him before, so I'm just going to report him.
go over and report them too.
Okay. He has nothing. No subscribers, no nothing.
Well, we all have channels. If we're on here, we all have channels.
Right. Oh man. Thread got all tangled. Excuse me. And two, doing only like 4 or 5 inches is ridiculous at a time, but that's the only way to do it. Thank you, Mona. It doesn't matter, Sandra. No, not yet. No, he has not. He has not, or whoever it is.
You just got them before they did. I'm sure it was coming.
Can you turn that down a little bit when you go in?
What?
Can you turn it down a little when you go in? Okay, what happens when you go like that? Thank you. Okay, what happened to my other green piece? I was going to do it all in green. Where did it go?
What?
My other green piece. Already had it.
I don't have it. I got enough troubles keeping up with my own things.
I just had it right now. Where did it go?
I know that what I did with that block earlier. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Where, dude?
Could not find it anywhere.
Here it is. I got
And,
it.
oop,
was
there it
stuck to
was
my-
underneath the other one.
Well, thank you. Yesterday, thank you.
That was just a little bit ago.
right.
I looked till I found it.
Makes you think you're losing it.
No. I don't think I knew.
It's too funny. Okay. So I'm gonna do
That's
it one
every morning. Where am I at? What's my name? Which one of my girls is in the bed?
Both
Most
of them.
Callie, but every now and then a Gingy Bell.
Do they have their own beds?
Yeah, called my queen size bed.
No, I mean other beds that.
Now, well, they have one, but they don't really use it. Yeah, she's feeling a little bit better. She's she was on here earlier,
Oh,
Donna.
oh yeah,
Yeah, she said she was feeling a little bit better.
yeah. She said every day she feels a little bit better. Diane hasn't come on yet, though, has she?
Not that I've seen.
Same here.
Yeah, the one that that Teresa just hid. Kathy had blocked them before, so I said it was just a matter of time before they did something bad.
Yep.
It was coming.
So really, the only thing they can do is, you know, when you report them, is check on the channel and get rid of them. But they can come back under some other name,
Right.
which is probably what's happened many times already.
Got 2 more rows, Kathy.
Doing good, Stephen.
Then I get to sew the tiny one. Oh, wait, did I run out of thread? My bobbin break. Nope, ran out of bobbin. Right towards the end.
Here we got, this is crooked. Oh, I need to iron this one.
What's the bobbin?
Forgot to iron this one. I'll go through the hot fabric on my cold hand.
Uh-oh.
What? What isn't uh-oh?
Oh, I broke my thread. Yeah. So like a race car driver here.
Oh, my mom died of cancer. So did my mom. My dog stepped on a bee. Hmm, okay. Here's another one, guys. Yeah. How's anybody supposed to get anything done? Lock user. Okay. Port user. Am I not the play tree?
What?
Oh my God, Sandra. And so did my mom, Vicky. She passed from breast cancer. Hi, Donna. Hugs. And when Susan, she goes, yeah, but not the place for you. That's pretty funny. Okay, Kathy, it's yes. Thank you very much, Donna. Did you set up subscribe only?
No, she didn't.
I did, but I don't know what happened.
You gotta do it every time.
My name is Hacker, not Spam. Get out of here. I already took care of you. Let me see. Oh,
Is there another one?
yeah. Well, I think it's the same one that I already test one.
Come on, people, I'm trying to thread my needle.
Yeah, already took care of this guy.
Learn to control my foot here. Put you back up here so I don't lose you. Do with the other one. Oh, it's up there.
Right.
You know you're moving up when you get hackers. I know, harmonica. It needs done every time. Yes. I'm back going tomorrow to my parents' house. Well, how's your mom doing, Lon? I hope she's okay. Sandra, I was just getting ready to remove when Susan hit it. I know they are. I think because I'm the only one that's on right now in our little group. It's like the fourth or fifth one already.
That's it. Watch you do everything. Okay, yeah.
Okay, let me pin this.
Look.
I like the look of that one. Need a better orange job.
Donna says, Mona, not so much, sweetie. And then Teresa, putting them in timeout does no good. Select hide user from channel. That's what I do. Sandra, my friends will never come on here. They would be removed for their names. LOL. Lana, she's struggling some today, but Dad is guarding her. That's good. That's good. I hope she'll get better, Lana. Sandra, yes, Teresa, that is what I do. Yeah, putting them in timeout only lasts, what, 5 minutes? Something like that. And if you hide them, then you can't come back.
Well,
Ever, never. Took me a while to learn that one too when I became a moderator. But
darn.
I only moderate for a couple people now.
Still just find put another name on.
Yeah, exactly.
Open that later.
You are 100% right on that one. That's what they do. I believe they're just a bunch of kids messing, goofing off. We have no proof, but that's what I believe. So. My eye. One time my eye hurt so bad and I kept,
What happened here?
like this, like everybody does when their eye hurts. And come to find out, it was a little piece of thread.
Know what I told you? It could be an eyelash or something like that in your eye. It hurt. There's
I never got a little piece of thread.
It hurt. There's a reason for it.
Yeah.
That hurt. Ready? Ooh. Jeepers.
Okay, back to the long arm still lurking. Okay, Sandra. And Lana says, hi, Vicky. And Teresa Louise. Sandra, I only hide sloth lover, but if you think that was wrong, have Kathy fix it. I don't think that was wrong. Sandra, Teresa, when they don't answer, I usually hide them. Yeah, I don't think that was wrong, Teresa. You're good. until they show me or prove me otherwise, you're good to go. So I have my moderators to help me out when I'm busy. Okay, here's my, I don't know what number I'm on. I lost track. I think it's a 5th or 6th block. Teresa, when they don't check. Terry says, I report and block. Thank you, Teresa. Terry. I also report and block. Thank you, Lisa. Mona, I have to go silent to work on customer order. I will be back on later. Okay, Mona. Monica. We must go to work because we have a job. I understand. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I was saving that for the really pretty red one I want to do here with the blues. Okay. Like the blue. Now you guys tell me, ain't that a pretty red-blue combination? I think that is very pretty. But I guess it could just be me. I like.
Seem like a sweet old lady. That's not a nice thing to say. I hope you treat your parents with more respect, Johanna Smith Rowe. They're not nice at all to say.
My parents are coming home tomorrow.
But she said, you seem like a sweet old lady. They're not nice to say. You tell old people that they call old people old people. I mean, we might be old people, but still, you don't need to rub it in our face. They're not nice.
No, you're right. I think it's pretty. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, Johanna. I agree with you there, Susan. 100%.
I mean, it's bad enough when my husband calls me an old woman, but I call him an old man, so.
So you're even, okay.
Just saying. That's different. Not somebody on the internet that don't know me.
Well, you know, we used to call our mom and dad old ladies and all that.
No, I never, if I ever called my mom that, I'd have had been eating my teeth.
Not to their face, you know, hanging out with their friends and stuff. No, never to their face. No.
Been eating my teeth.
I just saw a bunch of thread on my sleeve and now I lost it.
Well, don't let it get in your eye.
No. Be very careful.
Yeah, but still, I don't want to be called old, Lana.
I don't either.
I'm middle-aged. Actually, my son's middle-aged, but whatever.
Well, okay, those are very pretty together now.
Yeah, same here, Lana. Never called my mom an old lady.
She said sorry, she didn't mean it on a bad purpose. So she says she's very sorry. Lana, age is a matter of mind. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. My dad used to say that all the time, Lana. I never called my mom an old lady to her face or otherwise. Lana says she's 60, LOL. I said, my mom is 45. I call her young. She's middle-aged. Yeah. Okay, what else can go with this?
The middle one is 6.5.
This and this.
Huh.
Because they're blue.
Yeah, didn't it?
Okay, I'm getting low on my stash. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blocks after this left. So I'm getting there. Up here. Trying to find matching ones if I can. Okay, so Lana said that's young to me. Yeah, I'm 60 and I consider it old. No, we're still middle-aged, Teresa. some of us feel older than others, but you think about it. So I'm glad that fixed itself, what just happened here. Kind of get tired of picking up fabric. One nice thing about ironing the fabric is if your hands are cold, you can put it on this when you get done on the hot part of fabric. You just finish ironing.
Girls are in on their purchase. Gingy's on the tall one, which I think she thinks that's hers. Gingy gets on there every now and then. And Callie's on the short one.
At least you're getting along.
No, two different ones.
Oh. Lana says, my grandkids think I'm old. Yeah, I know. Teresa, it is better to be old
That's funny, Lisa.
are than not to be. BE.
Read what Lisa wrote. That's funny.
At 66, I'm beginning to feel old. My brain still thinks I'm athletic. Oh, Lisa. Teresa, or John saying 60, I would say middle aged or like a bit young. Teresa Louise says, LOL, Terry, what did you do? She's all cracking up. And then Lana says, I agree, Teresa Louise. There you go. See? It just depends to me, on if you feel young, and you're still super active and all that.
Well, I try to stay as active as possible so I don't get sedentary. I think that's why my parents died so young.
Why? Because they would just sit around?
Yeah, because they didn't do anything. They sat at home and sat in their chairs. Get up, go, to potties, get up, fix food, get up and do, the little bit of housework. And then they got a housekeeper to help them with that, which I need to do, but not because I don't want to do it. It's just that it's hard for me sometimes. But, my mom and dad sat a lot. Like I get up and move around and stuff. My mom did not do that.
Well, how old was she?
84.
Mm.
I know some people think that's old, but my grandma was almost 100 when she died.
Wow. And that was her mom?
Hmm?
And that was your mom's mom?
No, that was my dad's mom.
So how old was your dad when he passed?
No, my dad died young. He was in his 40s.
Wow.
My grandma was a quilter, and that kept her active. And that's why I try to get up to do my cutting and stuff. And usually, if I'm not on camera, I set up my ironing board over here and get up, do my ironing and stuff. A lot of people want a triangle. I don't, because I want to get up and do stuff.
Well, that's a great idea, Susan.
Well, didn't she just say that her parents were coming home? Now she said her parents are dead. That don't make no sense. My parents are coming home today. Same person.
Yeah, same person.
How are your parents coming home today if they died when you were 18?
Lisa says I sit too much sewing, and Teresa, Louise, you sure did, Teresa. Lana, I'm sorry for your loss. The same.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Teresa Louise says most days she feels 120.
I agree, Teresa Louise.
And Terry says, just me. She changed it again. So Terry, just me. I do the same thing. I iron in a different room. I cut fabric in the kitchen. There you go, Lisa. That had to be so hard.
Now she changed it to just me.
I know, I saw that, but now she changed it again. Having fun there, Terry?
Well, because before she put Teresa.
Right. She's just playing around.
Yeah, she said she fixed it.
Okay. As long as she keeps it so Terry, so we know who it is. Right.
I should have had my snack. Sparky in there taking him a little nap.
Wow.
Hmm?
Does he always take naps?
No, because I should have had my snack.
You're going to send me over the edge. You two are too much.
Funny.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm going to pin this, and I hope I can get it to work for me.
I sure am not having fun with this shelf, laugh out loud, but yes, I am a chameleon today.
Chameleon. Well, just put up the shelf on how big you think you'll need for Susan's fabric, and everything's fine. John, I meant my step parents, LOL. And Terry, just me, Lisa, just me, question mark. Yeah.
I got another message from the governor's desk.
Uh-oh. Are you in trouble again?
No,
I'm just kidding.
keeps me in touch with what's going on in our state. I signed up for it a long time ago when COVID just started so that I know what was going on in the state.
There you go.
Oh, so here marks a year since I've been to the Yarn Maven.
Yay, a whole year.
Yeah, they're having their sock fest, their sock thing again.
So you said that was when they marked everything down a lot?
No, not a whole lot. Yeah, 25% off of the $30 skein. Still a lot of money.
Yeah. I cannot believe how expensive yarn is.
Yeah, I know, for
$1.99. That's what I used to spend.
$1.99. No, you can't even get that at Hobby Lobby for the stockyard that they have. They have this kind, Patton's Croy. And this one is $7.99 for Patton's Croy. And
that's a good deal.
Hmm?
That would be a good deal, right? $7.99.
But that'll only make one sock. So that's still $16 for a pair of socks.
Yeah, but it's a handmade pair of socks, not just a pair of socks.
Yeah, but still $16 for a pair of socks. Yeah, same here, Lana. I know. That's why I started dyeing my own yarn. Like for this pair of socks here, I dyed this yarn. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I got my socks done yesterday or the earlier today, just before we come on. My little silky socks done.
Okay, Teresa Louise, hurry back. Another lockdown, Susan. Don't be giving Terry any more ideas. Just for you, Terry, Lana, Pedro. Lisa, that's it, Teresa. Add to the fire.
And run.
Uh-huh. Lana just put Johanna in timeout.
Why?
I don't know. She's okay, Lana. She's fine. She didn't do anything.
Yeah, so you need to untime her out, Lana.
Yep. She's just talking to us. Can't be putting all these people in timeout.
Yeah, I could see when they done something bad, but she didn't.
No, exactly.
She was spamming. This is a nuke warning, etc. Where did she say that?
What happened?
She said she was spamming. This is a nuke warning.
What?
Lana said.
No, Lana, she didn't say anything like that.
I didn't see her write that at all anywhere. Let me go back and read. I did not see.
Yeah, okay. She is not fine. Go read what she wrote, says Teresa.
Huh?
Teresa Louise said, go back and read what she wrote.
Right.
Okay, go back and read it out loud, okay, Susan?
Well, I can't
I
find
don't, I don't know what she wrote.
what she wrote.
Well, it would be hidden.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going back and hiding
Yeah.
them.
Well, don't unhide her. Just look and see. I guess you do have to read it, huh?
Yeah, the first one was where she wrote about us being old. You seem like a sweet old lady. And I said something to her and then she apologized for that. Sorry, I didn't mean it on a bad purpose. And my mom is 45. I call her young. And I would say middle age or like a bit young.
Okay.
Talking about being old. My parents are dead. They died when I was 18. It was a very sad moment for my life.
Okay, Lana, I'll get it. She sent it to me. Don't read it out loud. They say don't read it out loud, whatever it is, Susan.
I didn't see anything bad. I read through all of them. She was spamming. This is a nuke warning, etc.
I see it. I see what she said. I got it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't see where she wrote anything.
Yeah, yeah, Lana's right. All right. I'm gonna go get rid of her. If it lets me get rid of her, I might have to wait till she comes out of timeout. Because it's not letting me.
Where she wrote anything?
Okay, I got it, Teresa Louise. I just can't get to her to yeah, I know. Lana sent it to me. I read it. I put her in timeout. Okay, when she comes out, I'm going to I'm going to see right now because she's in timeout. I can't do anything. It's not letting me. So which sucks because I want to get to her, but I can't. I want to be in live chat. Okay. You can hide her from the channel if you like. I'm going to go get rid of her completely, Lana. Okay. But I have to wait until she is hidden. That's what I'm saying, Teresa. I got to wait till she comes back. I can't. I'm trying to get the dots on her name and I can't. It won't let me. So, okay, Lisa just hit her also. But see, if anybody hides her like that, I can't get to her to get rid of her. You can still hide her.
Well, here it says she was hidden by Lisa. That's why we didn't see it.
No, I saw it. Lana sent it to me. And it was bad. They're right. So, okay, you should have. I can still. I was just putting her in timeout. Don't want to stop. No, you didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I want to get rid of her, and I can't do it as long as she's in timeout. So, I don't think this is the same person, but I can go to this channel.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, it is. It is the same person. We're right. It is.
I don't know why you can't go to their channel. I can.
Report. Okay, she's gone. I took care of it. But she comes back under yet another name.
Oh, it says she joined October the 28th, 2022.
Okay, Teresa, once she's hidden, I shouldn't need to do anything. Okay. I just went over there and blocked her and reported her, Teresa. That's all I did.
Do you hear me?
What?
She just joined today.
Yeah, a lot of them do. A lot of them do.
Yeah, that's weird. You can't do anything because I can just by clicking on those three dots.
Yeah, I couldn't get the three dots to come up. So, I mean, I tried, but they wouldn't come up. But I was able to do it right now. So. And what she said was totally unacceptable. Okay. She's hidden. Thank you, everybody, for all your help. Deeply, deeply appreciated.
Okay, from the governor's desk. Delaware.
Oh, that's so warm. Okay, here's my beginning of my block.
Oh, there's the governor's mansion.
Okay, this one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. See, I'll use those. Oh, I only need two more. Okay, too many. These two. Okay. But first, all right, Susan, I'm gonna, Kathy, trust me when I say that I don't put people on timeout. Not. Okay, Lana, I believe you. I didn't see it. Thank you so much for sending it to me. Okay. Thank you for reporting her too. Okay, tell me if you hear me, Susan, because I gotta go to the restroom when I'm gonna mute. Okay.
Okay. No. No, I don't hear you. Okay, have a good one, Lisa. No, I can't hear you. You're trying to talk. Let me bring you up on the Zoom. Are you talking to me, Kathy? Yes. Well, that's no fun, so Terry, to behave. I have to go make dinner here pretty quick. Somebody wake up, they're gonna be coming and telling me about eating the food in a bowl. Still having leftover chicken noodle soup. Oh, I cut some more fabric now. The little one. Okay. Pieces. Can't say them out loud though. My sediments, exactly, Susan. Oh, is she trying to be a good influence? Well, you do that, Terry. Oh, how did I wind up with two of that color? I'm supposed to have one of each color. Okay, these are supposed to be 1 1/4 by 2. 2. 2 3/4. No, still not big enough. Oh, that why, because the pattern said to have 2 of each one. No, I already got 3 of those. 2. 1, 2. By 2. By 2.5. Okay, know what that one is. By 2.5. Oh, that one not big enough. Jeepers. These up. 1.5 by 2.5. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, it would help if I'd look at the right one. By 2. I already got one that size. 2. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my summer moon. And I can't say the numbers out loud. Because it's a paid for book. And hard to carry on a conversation when nobody else is here. I hope I did that right. Nope, somebody coming to get him a dinner. I think I hear him coming down the hallway. It's a good thing he's not a big guy. As much as he want to eat all the time. Oh, I think I cut that too small. Yep, I sure did. Well, I have to make him that one then. Cut him too small. Gonna be up there for that one. Okay, and then D is 1.5 by 3.5. Thank goodness I got other pieces here. Yeah, but that, oh yeah, it is. If I could read a ruler, it would help. Yeah, bifocals mess me up sometimes on these, cutting these pieces up. I should put my other lenses in these glasses. Because they got the bifocal in the middle. So I can work on a computer screen. This one go. Oh goodness, I mess up again. I thought that said 1.5. D is 1.25 by 2 3/4. Somebody tell a joke. A man walked into a bar. Bad dump 'em. Ha, Katie Kraft. Hi, Katie Kraft. How are you? Sorry, hard for me to carry on a conversation while I'm trying to measure these pieces because I keep cutting them wrong. Yeah, finally got one right. Someone only got, yeah, two. Okay. Then E. E is 1 1/4 by 2. Oh, I thought I cut these wrong, but I didn't. Tricky to zoom and quilt. I would make a dozen mistakes. I know. Oh, because they are fungi. Oh no, I had mushrooms for lunch. Oh no, Terry. Good guys. Tricky to zoom and quilt. I would make a dozen mistakes. Exactly. That's what I did. I already made a couple mistakes here. Now I go there, and now another E 1 1/4 by 2.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought you said earlier that you couldn't find your.
Remember I said I clicked on this arrow that was going up and it was there with like 6 other things. I didn't know it was in there. So
Oh. Oh, I see.
and it said microphone used for Zoom or something like that. So what I miss?
Nothing.
Okay.
A bunch of silence. Kind of hard to talk when I'm trying to cut pieces. E. What about 2 3/4?
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What's happening in the so Terry, just me, a man walked into a bar.
And
But
they were
hi,
telling
hi,
jokes
Katie.
because it was so quiet.
Why are mushrooms such good entertainers? Because they are fun. Lana, Terry just, oh no, I had mushrooms for lunch. Fun guys. Katie says, tricky to zoom and quilt. I would make a dozen mistakes. It's all in what you get used to, really. Katie, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. Oh my gosh, those are funny. Okay, back to my sophisticated fishing. It's a good one. Okay, 1, 2. So each of these have to have 4, and I'm trying not to use the same ones over and over again. Three. Let's do a green one. Okay, how about this one instead? We'll do the grapes. All right. Okay, Terry says, we behaved, which is frowned upon. I will never do it again. Ah, okay, go back to where it is.
Need those. I better not use those.
We are all good girls. I just wish I'd hurry up and get these blocks finished. Oops, something fell. That one I actually saw bite the dust. Okay. I would be so lost without my scissors, let me tell you. Lana's laughing. That was a good one. Threads are just this is what's slowing me down is getting rid of all these threads that I got rid of once already. Don't want threads. Okay, Lana, why don't zombies like pirates? Because they're too salty. Oh, gosh. Ricky, 2 more sides to sew on that quilt top and done. Yay! Terry says, LOL, Lana. And Lana says, blame Alexa. Blame Alexa. That was a good one. Iron these little 2.5-inch squares. Make sure they're both going in the right direction on the back. They are. Okay. Here's the first one. Terry says, oh, I have Alexa, but she is in timeout. I never got Alexa. I always wanted one.
Well, you got something like that, don't you?
No. No, I do not.
Well, if you turn on your tablet, you got one on there.
Do I?
Yeah. Yeah, Alexa, because that make me angry when it start talking because I never gave it permission. I like it when it start chattering at me.
Oops. Well, I've never had one, but I would like to have one.
Well, you got one on there.
I'll have to go check and see.
If you got an Amazon tablet, you do. 2, 3,
I don't think it's Amazon. What? Yeah, my one in the gosh, I forgot about the little one. I got a tiny one, my very first one, in the bookcase over here.
Here, Chase.
Yeah, I don't know what he wants.
He's a loud meower though.
Yeah, he is. Wake up the dead, right?
Shoot, I don't know about that.
You know, he's pretty loud. And that's being nice. Okay, what's happening here? What's going on? Out you go, out you go. Don't you like the color blue? Gee whiz. Okay. My machine is threaded. Let me see. Might be the bottom. Could very well be the bottom. Okay, try that again.
1, 2, and 2. 1, 1, and 2. 1, 1, 1. I need one more. Top there is B. I need a B. Or no, they're not B. F.
G. What in the world? All right, what's going on? It's not the bobbin, so it has to be the thread. I'll have to rethread.
Super.
I don't want to retread. It's a hassle.
I know I had to redo mine, but that why I have a that little hummingbird threader. I got them off of Back Quarter Shop. They're wonderful.
Hummingbird?
Yeah. Little green one.
Mm.
So what it looked like, a little hummingbird. See it?
Because I did the bobbin and that's not it. So this is what's
Your
left. I
screen,
have
you'll see
to.
it here in a minute, Kathy.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Worked wonderful.
Okay, my question is, was it expensive?
No,
No.
no, because I had a coupon for them last month.
Oh, that is cute. Like it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Back to thread my machine.
Don't tell me I cut that too small. Sure did.
Better explain that again? Why he's so open? See, you can't.
I knew things were going too good.
Hmm?
I knew things were going too good with my today. I gotta thread my machine.
Why? What's wrong?
The machine, I gotta thread it.
Heather, did you send Heather your address so she could send you one?
I sent her it, yes. She has it.
Yeah, I had this other one for a backup. Because I can't see to thread mine at all.
My problem.
And this one, that was the only fallback. That was the only reason I was going to get another machine, because this industrial one didn't have a automatic threader. But just as long as I can use a regular, like that little one I just showed you, as long as I can do something like that, I'm good.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, now let's try it, huh? Sheesh.
Yeah, I know. Right after I put the bobbin in, then it quit. Oh, darn. Don't tell me I cut that wrong. Oh, good.
Yep, going smooth now.
When you're using these created grids and you're over way in the corner, sometimes it want to slip on you.
What, you want more food? Come on, Chase is hungry.
Well, he's not getting nothing to eat.
I know, he ate the can, he ate it dry.
Yep,
It is breakfast.
He's looking
yep,
where
he
the
already
plate-
ate.
Where the plate should be, and he's looking up at me and meowing.
Yeah, I
Don't
love
let-
them too, Lana. They work.
Don't let his cuteness overload you there, Jen.
Oh, give it.
Yeah.
Give him some snacks. Give him some snacks.
Yeah, Jen, give him some
Temptation.
temptations.
Yeah, don't let him go hungry. That's not nice.
Oh, he just thinks he's hungry. Give him about 5 temptations.
Oh, I give my girls a handful. Well, not a handful, but I reach in there like that. Give them each bowl. And sometimes big girl eat all of them. So I got to give Gingy Bell some more. But
My object is for him to lose weight.
well, still, if they hungry, they hungry.
And those have 2 calories per thing, so that'd be 10 calories, huh?
Wow, 10 calories. Yeah, give him like,
He had 5.
yeah. Did you already eat them?
I know, I'm giving him a thing.
Yeah, you can't
Oh.
let him go hungry though.
He's not hungry.
He's used to having food at his whenever he wants it.
Yeah, but we've been doing the can for how long now?
Not that long, though.
Seems like a long
Not been that long.
That's what Jen said. Threaders, Lana said.
Yeah.
Maureen, I love the jokes. I know, huh? What does Mr. Flamingo say when he's fed up?
My dog got food and water all the time.
Yep, that's what happened with Chase, Vicky, and he got too fat. I mean, he got fat. You guys saw him. He doesn't walk, he waddles. I've had enough. I'm putting my other foot down.
And no energy to play.
Vicky said, hi, Jen.
No energy to play, though.
Yep, no energy to play. All he did was sleep. Vicky Lemire said, hi, Jen.
Hello, Ricky.
So, okay.
Do you think he looks better now?
He's getting there.
Can you see a difference?
A little, yeah. He might have lost a few ounces.
Oh, well, before you said he was losing weight.
He is. He is. It's just taking time. He, because he was so fat.
He's really fat.
I mean, when you're 3 years old and you don't even want to play or anything because you get worn out.
Right. Yeah,
That's-
see, my
that's
girls
the-
run around and they chase each other and play. And then when I get their what that thing called? This what are you called? Got a red
know.
thing that come out the end of it. Just brought the other one in here.
A red thing that comes out the end of it.
There's this one. Yeah,
Like a
got a red
fishing
light,
pole?
a laser light. That
Oh,
one.
laser light.
I can't shine it here because I don't want to blind nobody.
We don't have one of those. I did have one. And I don't know, we moved and I haven't seen it since.
Well, that's the thing. Chase is only 3.
I know, Chase is only 3 years old and I said, okay, that's it. You're too fat.
Yeah, my girls run around constantly, chasing each other, chasing.
He plays around constantly.
It's crazy.
Jen said Chase lays around constantly. Laser pointer. Yes, Gladys. Yeah.
Running, running, running.
Daddy, I think
Mhm,
he's 13.
I know.
Yeah,
So
some
wee
people
bit
say they're
chunky.
not nice for the cats, but because they can't catch them, but they like them.
My friend's cat became so fat that became her name. We call her Fatty. Big, gorgeous Siberian cat called Fatty.
Well.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see Chase anything happen to him.
Healthy for them.
So,
Too much overweight.
right. I mean, he still has a gut, and we got to get rid of that.
Two there.
When he sits in the hallway or whatever, you know, this is his gut. When he sits, he has excess fat hanging over.
Oh
And
my.
I got to get rid of that.
Yeah, that's not good.
I know. Well, that's why I'm putting him on a diet. I don't care if he's starving. He's eating. You're just being a butthead. That's what it is. Yeah. Aren't you? Yeah. But I love you anyway. That's why I'm doing this, Chase, so that you can lose weight and be a healthier cat. Like it or not, mommy cares about you. Okay?
He said, no, that's not okay.
I know he's staring at me like, okay,
What are
mommy.
you talking about, crazy woman?
Chase loves to be talked to. Daisel, cats don't like to be talked to. They don't care. They're not dogs.
He doesn't know anything about shit.
I know. And he does love
My
to be
girls
talked
all
to.
the time. My husband said they don't know what you're saying. Oh, guess what?
Doesn't matter.
I'm here. I'm sitting over here in my chair. She'll get up on my cutting table. I tell her, get down off of there. Or I'm gonna come and get you. And she'll jump right down off of there.
Chase heard you say get down. He jumped off.
Did he understand?
Oh,
I'm talking to you, Chase. I'm talking to Callie.
that's funny.
She is stupid. He loves you.
Was he coming back?
No, Jen says Chase is stupid. He loves you to her dad.
Yeah, all mom and I do is you can love. You ignore him 98% of the time, and yet he worships you. That sounds like stupidity to me.
Okay, Jen.
If
She's
I'm
got
wrong,
such a loud voice.
correct me.
I know, she always has. But yet, when she was a baby, like in her crib,
I was the stupid one.
she was in the same room with us, right? And you couldn't hear her cry. It was like a,
You had her in your room?
yeah, till she was about a year. I had a
I was
roommate.
the daddy's girl.
Okay. Vicky says, tomorrow going to have roasted chicken. I got my own machine. Nice. And Terry says, Kathy, Chase wants you to rethink your bad decision. Reopen the discussion. Chase wants treats. He got some temptations.
I could never let my girls, if they was hungry, that would Gingy Bell. She'll come in here. I mean, like real quiet. Then she'll start pawing at my arm. It took me a little while to figure out that's what she wanted, but then her dumb mom figured it out.
That she was hungry?
Yeah, that she was wanting treats. That what she wanted. She wanted some snackaroonies.
And then she was okay?
Yep. So go get her snacks. And when she want them, she just come over and meow, meow, real quietly.
Well, Chase is anything but quiet.
Yeah, I know. He meows really loud.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't be. Putting up number 2. I did a little one.
I'm getting there on these blocks.
Then I'll do the first one again.
I thought I'd be able to get them done today. What?
What are you working on?
My blocks
For?
Get
for my
what,
friendship quilt.
what are you gonna get done today?
I thought I'd get these done today. These blocks.
Just keep plugging away at it.
But I don't think I will.
Now what I need to do, set a timer. Yeah, I gotta go get Sparky dinner here pretty quick. What the time is it?
It's just a little past 5:30 your time. It's like 5:33.
All right, I'm gonna go heat up him dinner.
Okay.
Cause I'm hungry. I didn't get me a snackaroonie today.
Oh no.
No snack time for me.
Oh no, no snackaroonie. Fate worse than death.
Turn this iron off. I forgot to turn it off yesterday.
That might be a good idea.
I'll do that.
Okay, you guys, talk about Susan while she's gone, okay? Oh, let's see. Oh my God, cover chases ears. Vicky, only time Zoe treats if she goes potty outside. Ah. KD, my big cat has a little meow and my little cat has a huge meow. Yeah, that's the way it is, you know. I know. It's funny the way that works.
Mom, I have another question.
What?
This friendship thing,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be a yearly thing?
I don't know.
Like, are you gonna get it, do it next year for your birthday?
I don't know. Maybe pick somebody else's birthday so we can do it for them.
I thought it was all for you.
And I'll be able to do a block.
Kathy's close to craft.
Well, it is, but I got moderators and people like that.
Well, do you?
I don't need 2 of them, Jen.
Well, different patterns, blocks, whatever.
All right, here comes block number, not sure. You know, that one block with that one number. God, these threads are everywhere. Okay, here's that block. My iron doesn't seem too hot. Oh, my little iron better not be going. I'll cry if I lose my little iron. Lana, going AFK a few. Jim, what's AFK? Okay. So let's see. One. Okay, I got 4 blocks left. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. I don't know what that is, Lana. I'm sorry. And Jen didn't answer me, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Away from keyboard. See, I'm learning a whole bunch of new stuff talking to you ladies. Okay, thank you. Away from keyboard. I mean, on top of all the nice things I learned about quilting and this, that, and the other. Wow. Okay, this one's gonna go this way. So when I open it, it'll go that way. Okay. Okay. Okay, what do you ladies want to talk about? Now it's just me. I'm putting my sides here. This block requires 2 of the sides first, and then the 2 other sides each get 2 2.5-inch squares. So it's a lot of work.
Kathy, tell Chase he can come over and finish the girls' breakfast because he didn't eat all day breakfast. Now I'm gonna have to
Chase,
get out to the kiddies outside.
what? They didn't need it?
No, they didn't eat all day breakfast, but they ate their snacks.
Oh yeah, of course. That's something they always eat is a snack.
Yep.
Just like us, we'd rather have our snacks than our breakfast or whatever, right? If it's something we don't like. Okay, one goes. Okay, my iron's working now. Yay. All right. Now, let's see. Okay. Gladys says, I can't do anything in my sewing room. I have an electrical problem in there. Oh no, Gladys. What happened? That's not a good thing. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to use these 2 and what can go with them? One, what a pain. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3. Green is okay. 4. See, I got all these tiny little blocks here. Strips and all that I cut up yesterday's live. Just run extension cords. Oh yeah, from one room to the other. That might work. Good idea. That's a great idea, in fact. Oh, dang it. Dang these threads. I would have seen him yesterday. I would have taken care of them then, but I didn't see any miscellaneous threads hanging out anywhere. So. All right, move out of the way. Stay right there. Keep knocking everything off with my sleeve. Trim it just a little bit. Okay. Get this piece and this piece and cut it. Uh-oh. Okay, throw this away. Let's see. Gladys, lights blinking and outlets going nuts. Oh no. Lori, don't have your iron on the same cord. Hi, June. Hi, gals. Got my shots. So far, so good. Yay. Welcome. Gladys, only in that room. Hi, Kathy and Susan. Hi, June, says Donna. June said, hi, Lori. Sandra said, hello, June. June says, hi, Gladys. Donna says, Sandra, are you going to show your quilting today? And June said, hi, Sandra. I told her she could. She was more than welcome to. So she never answered me. So I don't know. Could be a quilt for her friend. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll tell you guys, on those days that I don't sew, I really miss it. I know what you're saying, Gladys. Not a good thing. All right, one more. These two. I will get it done. Okay, I already picked that one. I didn't even know. All right, how about this? Okay. All right. Okay. Sandra to Donna, I'm over half done. Keep taking knee breaks like always and lunch. Terry, I hope she does as well. And Terry. So now I'm figuring out what to put on these shelves to organize. Why did I start this? Because you want something new and looking nice, Sandra. There's a short video of it on your Facebook page, Kathy. Oh, okay. June says, I miss you gals when you're not on. Oh, we miss you too, June. Really, I miss when I'm not here. I feel like something's missing in my life. That's how much our channel has grown and how much I appreciate all you that are on it. It's just wonderful to have you all here. I would rather do my sewing talking to people than doing it by myself. That is the way I feel about it. Guys, it looks like I'm going to have a bunch of 2.5 inch squares left over. I'm not, oh, I don't know what I'd do with those. Gladys says, I might have to bite the bullet and call the electrician again. Did he already supposedly fix it and then it never, it doesn't work again or what? I don't know, those electricians are a lot of money. A lot of money. Right. Make sure it's all ironed and looks all nice and pretty. And make sure you cut all the thread, even the light colored ones. Wow, where'd it go? I saw one, but I lost it. And this is why I got an extra pair of scissors right here, because one never knows. Okay. One of them. I gotta do another. Oh, wait, is that two? Yeah, that was two. Okay. Never mind. I got my two. Okay. Sandra says my friend is sewing on her projects in the living room, and Gladys to find out what is going on with it. Maureen, that's nice, Kathy. Thank you, Maureen. Terry, Sandra, free motion quilting. I saw it. Gorgeous. Sandra, yes, Gladys. Sounds like a good but costly idea. Thank you, so Terry. Gladys, no, but they fixed it. That air conditioning circuit breaker. Valerie, hi everyone. Just done with work. I do have a repairman in the house though. Kitchen light and leaking shower. Oh no. Gladys, Valerie, I hope he does not have to break tiles. Sandra says, hello, Valerie. Okay, let me go check out Sandra's short video real quick on my Facebook. So no particular design, you're just free motion quilting. It looks very nice, Sandra. I like it. Super nice. Very nice. Okay. Need to put these up. Hi, Sandra. Where are you? Sandra's hiding. She's in another room doing her long arm. But she's still watching the chat. So, sewing in several rooms. Oh, is that where you are? Okay.
Hmm?
Sandra is sewing in several rooms.
Yeah, she has her long arm in the front room. Remember,
Yep, she just put up a short video on it if you want to go see it. Terry, Sandra is doing butterflies. Oh, okay.
yeah, remember she said she was doing butterflies
Yes, I remember now. It's been a long day since she said that.
in her friend's quilt.
Yeah, her friends quilting or doing stuff in the living room, working on projects, and Sandra's in that bedroom where she has her long arm.
And I think that's the front room she has it.
Oh, front room she has. Oh, it was in her bedroom. Okay. Front room. So then they're both in the front room. Come on, work with me here. Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. It doesn't want to line up. It doesn't want to nestle in or nest in or whatever you call it. I got it. You know, sometimes you got to wiggle it around. Just takes a little bit of elbow grease. So what's for dinner, Susan? Oh, the big 28 seconds of free motion quilting. Oh, is that all it was? Valerie, oh, I hope you are making something nice. Sandra, plus I'm making dinner also. Pasta with spaghetti sauce. Is your long arm in your living room, Sandra? Sandra, between the long arm room, I could take a nap, then go to visit friend in living room, stop by the kitchen with the dinner cooking, and then to sewing room. So your long arm is in another room, right? Bedroom. Because that's where I thought it was, but I could be wrong. I only saw the video
It's on
one
her
time.
front porch.
On her sun porch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I made lasagna, garlic bread, and salad. Kitchen is a write-off, and I'm not cleaning it. No help with prep. They can clean. Laugh out loud. There you go, Lori.
You go, Lori. What
Yeah,
do you have?
Norma does make a mess in your house, especially if she made bread and all, salad and all that.
Yep.
I haven't had that in a while. I need to make some.
What are you making, Susan? Or eating?
Told you, chicken noodle soup.
Oh, leftovers?
Yeah, we eat it till it's gone. I've probably got like 3 more meals of it.
No, that recipe makes it look sound so good.
Because I make the whole crock pot full of it, or the Instapot,
Okay.
except I don't cook the noodles in there.
That's what I'm saying. Your recipe makes it sound so good.
I told it to you.
Huh?
I done told it to you. What all goes in it?
I'm just giving you a hard time. Although I cannot wait to make it. This is the weather for it.
Yes, it is. It's not hard. Not hard at all. Thing in there for some reason.
Oh, let me see. Okay, here's my other block. Okay, see, plus making dinner also. She said that, okay. Oh, that sounds so good, Lori. That sounds good. Okay, 3 more to go. Yay, I'm almost done. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, these all have. These are all the brown ones I cut. All right, we should use a couple of those. Okay, 1. Okay. Can't be saving all the brown ones for the last ones, right? Put a couple of these over here.
June said she'll be over in a few minutes to Lori's because she wants some lasagna.
I know, me too.
My way back. I'll stop over, have some supper with you, laugh out loud.
Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Down. See, I haven't had to use my stiletto yet today, so I'm happy about that. But just may have to over here. Or a pen. Okay, next. That's to Sandra, LOL. Gonna have dinner with Sandra and her friend. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Sandra, will you please hold dinner for about 3 hours? I'll be there. Mm. Oh, yeah. I gotta get these blocks done. Yeah, I almost got them done. Almost. Mm.
That 4% last night? That's not gonna cut it.
No. Okay, so let me get some of these. 1, 2. One, 2. One, 2. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have some extra blocks here. Squares, whatever you want to call them. For sure, for sure. Okay, June says I'll take a bowl of your chicken noodle soup. LOL. Lori, there won't be any left by the time you get there. I have Janet's drooling already. Lori. Heather, hi Heather, finally made it. Hey, how you doing today? Glad to see you.
Mary Gabrick.
Okay, go iron. Oh, I only got one done. Okay. What you up to, young lady?
No, oh, she.
And I do mean young compared to us.
No, see.
Okay. This one. I thought that I had already done this. Well. Okay. My sock keeps coming off.
They go wash up the dishes and clean the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, I'll be here. Mm. Gotta put my sock back
Come on down there,
down.
I'm gonna take the trash out.
Okay,
We're not going far.
okay,
I'm not going far right before my, you know what.
I know.
Your you know what thing.
They're not watching it all over the internet.
The thing.
Okay, where we at?
Monthly thing.
Valerie, good thing I just ate or I'd be hungry. Hey, June. Hi, Heather. Hi, Valerie, says June. Heather said, I finished my project with 5 minutes ago to spare when the minions got home. Yay. 5 whole minutes. Wow, that's cutting it close there, Heather. But you did it.
Dad? Dad?
Yeah.
Did you see the picture I sent you?
Yeah.
What did I send you?
I don't know. What did I say?
I'll tell you guys, I remember now how happy I was when I finished doing these for the first time on the other times that I was sewing all these together, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces to these little blocks. That is a lot of sewing. I mean, a lot. Okay, Heather says, I was really cutting it close, but it's done. Yeah, you were. Now I can spend the weekend editing. I don't edit.
You never read it.
I've never edited anything.
It's all raw, uncut.
Sure. Yep, it's uncut, unedited, just how it is. And that's it. No more.
Even when you cut your finger off.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw the video of me cutting my finger, but that one's not edited. Okay, let's see, we go this way. Yeah. It was a while ago. It was about 1.5 years ago, but it has never been edited. I just don't like editing. So when I first started doing all this, Heather, I said I'm not going to do any editing at all. I'm just going to, it's going to be as it is, because I don't really have time to edit.
Get my trash together, yeah.
And you'll post it on Monday? Is that the idea? Okay, let's see here. Oh, come on. See, my area is starting to get a little bit cleaner because I'm getting rid of the fabric. I guess I can find something else to do with these blocks. I don't know what.
We'll always find something.
Or not blocks, but squares.
We'll always find something.
Yeah.
Yeah? Can you go get my mask? It's over by the watering can by the printer.
Oops. It goes straight. Okay, welcome back, Lana. Heather says, I'll post the first video Monday. And then how many videos are there? And then Terry says, Kathy, I left one of your lives because I was afraid you were going to cut yourself with the rotary cutter. I didn't want to see it. Yeah, I did, Terry. I don't know if you saw that one. June says, hi, Lana. Hi, June. Hey, Lana. Welcome back, Lana. Yeah, I did. I have not seen it myself. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know how bad it was or anything. I never went back to see it myself because I couldn't bear to see it either. It took about 3.5 months to heal. Maybe 4. It was really bad.
I had to go feed my cat herd outside.
What do they do all day, Susan?
Huh?
What do they do all day? Just hang out waiting for food?
And they mouse around and stuff because I don't feed them enough that they're not going to want to get mice. So I just feed them enough to, and I'm not the only one that feed them. My neighbor lives 2 doors over that way. He the one that took Sparky's motorcycle in to get him license on it, tagged and registered and all. They feed them. And then the lady next door over here, because she had the males, I think, and the people across the street, it's a couple, Brooke and Nicole, they had the mama, because that baby mama outside, I said, I don't know what her name was that they gave her, but that's her mama. Huh?
Go ahead.
But that's my girl's mama, is what was there. But they throw her out because she kept having kittens. Who does that? Oh, that's nice.
Thank you. It's called getting your cat spayed. If you don't want the kittens, right?
Right. That's what my cats do, because they will drive you bonkers for about 4 days.
3 weeks.
3 to 4 days when they want to go catting around, because I had to put up with it for 2 cycles with these girls before they would fix them. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Teresa McMayer's here.
Hi, Teresa.
Great.
Welcome.
But yeah, they about drove me nuts. Couldn't get no sleep.
A dumb person.
At nighttime.
Heather says a dumb person who doesn't take care of their animals.
Right. Yeah. If you can't afford to treat to do right with your animals, you shouldn't have them.
Right.
I mean, I've had to cut back on groceries. I've had to, do all kinds of stuff to take care of my pets, but they was always, I give them the best that I possibly could,
Yep.
Yeah, that's just wrong. That's how I wound up with Gingy and Callie, but I can't have the rest of them in here. And instead, I buy a great big, huge bag of cat food. I think it's like 45 pounds every 2.5, 3 months. And Oh, that sounds good. I need to make some of that. I haven't made potato soup in a long time. But I
Cat
have
food's
to have-
expensive.
What?
Cat food is very expensive.
Yeah, I know, but what do? I'm not gonna let those cats starve just because. I don't know.
Yummy, Teresa. I know you have a big heart.
I'll just back up on some of my fabric is all, and do that for the kitties. But yeah, I need to make potato soup, but I don't know. I'd have to make a meat with it for my husband. He wouldn't like just potato soup by itself.
Well, it's filling.
Yeah, I know. But he like a meat. I could probably make a roast on the side of it. Side. No potato soup. Yeah, because I have these cute little bowls. I got them at an auction one time. They're like ceramic, and they got a little handle on them. And one's got a heart on the handle, and the other one doesn't. But they look almost alike, except the different handles on them. And I would eat just the potato soup, but Sparky would have to have. Oh, I know what. We just got some pork chops. I could make these with it because
That's
Mr.
what I
Bill made
wanted.
these. He got these real fat pork chops. And he told us what grocery store. Well, I couldn't find them. Well, I found some that were kind of thick. Oh, I put cubed ham in. And I'm gonna make cornbread too. Oh, that sounds good, Teresa. But but we went up there because I needed the last slide that I was late on. I told you I had to run to a grocery store because I was out of potato chips and dip. We found the fat pork chops there, so I got 2 packs of them, and then I found a great big. We have pork, black-eyed peas, and Sparky liked the sauerkraut and his pork for New Year's. And I like black-eyed peas. We just always raised having black-eyed peas with ham in it for New Year's for good luck.
Sounds good.
Different people do different stuff, and I and Bobby don't like black-eyed peas, but he'll eat a little bit for me just because.
Right.
And I like a lot of onions, raw onions on them. Susan, I fried up bacon, 2 sour cream, sharp cheese, and green onions on the top to put in after. Oh, that sounds good too.
It does. Sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds yummy, Teresa. I guess after this one, I'll have to make me a tater soup. Oh, I have to get some potatoes. I'm almost out of taters.
They just got a big bag yesterday.
Yeah, because we were having baked potatoes with our steak the week before. We had steak with like 6 nights in a row.
Tired of steak?
No, I said, no, I'd never be tired of steak. I said we had steak like 6 nights in a row.
Yeah, that's why I said you tired of it.
No, it's that hard to get tired of steak.
I know. I agree.
Just change up the sides for it. I need to make some macaroni and cheese too. So I had that. I got I run out of noodles for it, macaroni noodles. So I got some. I know I have cheese in the refrigerator because I buy the 2 or 3 pound blocks. I can't remember how many pounds they are. I think they're 2 pounds. Maybe it is 3 pounds. I don't know. Great big. I'll go look.
We get the big blocks too because Jen loves cheese.
at 2 pounds, but I think I only got mozzarella and pepper jack. But I got cheddar cheese in the refrigerator though. I
My
mean,
favorite.
once I open them, I gotta either eat them or put them in the, oh, I like sharp cheddar cheese too. I gotta either eat them or put them in the freezer, figure out what I'm gonna do with them.
You can put cheese in the freezer?
Yeah, I always do.
Oh, I've never done that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, because I buy them in the bigger block because they're less money, you know?
So do I. Jen's a cheeseaholic. I mean, she loves cheese. Mm. And yet there's so many people that don't like cheese. It just amazes me. I put cubed ham in it and I could make corn. Oh, I love it. Teresa, do you ever do that honey cornbread? Crusties or something like that? Honey cornbread? Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
My mom used to make this stuff called Mexican cornbread. You'd put down a layer of the cornbread, then you put meat, cheese. I remember what else she used to put in there, and then put another layer of cornbread on top of it and bake it. Oh, that was yummy. That was my
Probably
favorite kind of
onion.
cornbread.
I'm guessing
I
onion.
used to have it with chili,
Onion.
but my mom had a tendency to cook foods that were way too hot for little kids.
Uh,
Dad had tell us to blow on it. Grease floating on it, but he'd tell us to blow on it.
yep.
Like, not that kind of hot, Dad.
Yeah. It kind of burns your mouth.
Right. And then as I got older, Mom didn't cook that way. Like, really? Tortured us kids, but now you don't cook that way?
It's pretty good. See, Lana puts black-eyed peas in her homemade chili. And
Then you
Teresa,
say that
Kathy.
today, of course.
Kathy, yes, it's so good. Yes, Mexican cornbread is awesome. Yeah, I love the honey cornbread. It's something new to me because until I moved up here to Washington and my sister got it for me, I never had it.
He lost the driver.
So
There's only 2.
I love it.
I think that's my stuff.
I can eat that as a meal, you know, and be happy.
What, Mexican cornbread?
No, and honey cornbread. I never had Mexican cornbread.
Prestige.
I have no idea what that tastes like.
Hey, Jiffy's is good too.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't have an extra amount of hot peppers in it.
Anything exciting? That's not exciting. It was in the car.
Yeah, it was buried off in the corner.
Told you. Any mail? I should say any blocks.
Sandra.
I like pretty much any
Sandra
cheddar
sent me some
cheese.
fabric.
Sandra cracking up.
Don't set it down.
No, look at the back.
I've never had that one now, Valerie.
In the envelope, Sandra writes on the back of, okay, she sent me the envelope, right? For the little white fabric that's in there. And on the back of it, she writes, hello, Jen. I've never had homemade cornbread.
No? That's the only way I make it.
Valerie, my favorite cheddar is Cracker X. They have one.
Yeah, I've never had the Cracker Barrel.
Mom,
the
water bill came.
Was it 150?
Yeah, if I can find cornmeal and
Yep.
How do you have cornbread then, Kathy?
It's in the box.
And you make it with the egg and the oil and milk. Pour it in the baking cups.
Yeah.
Pour it in the
You had egg, oil, and milk, and stir it all up and toss it in the oven.
in the baking cup in the oven.
Yeah, in the baking cups.
The Jiffy.
Yeah, we have Jiffy too, but since this cornbread, Jiffy just doesn't taste the same like it did.
Well, we don't have crushed cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She said she only see the black one every now and then.
Karen just bought some of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a whole bunch, right?
Well, that one and the one what we just got yesterday, we should have 12.
Why use Jiffy corn?
12 servings.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Onion pie
I'm
or
undeserved.
better cheese as well. That's for dinner. Huh, I've never had that before, Terry. She said I use Jiffy corn muffin mix to make spinach and onion pie earlier today. Added cheddar cheese as well. That's for dinner. Never had that.
Me neither.
I'm sure there's lots of stuff I've never had.
You know there is. Same here. I mean, I do like, okay, what do you make for Thanksgiving, Susan? Traditional, right?
Yeah, I make a turkey stuffing. I use half cornmeal, cornbread and half bread stuffing. Make dinner rolls. I make cranberry sauce because my husband doesn't like the kind in the can. So I buy the cranberries and make it myself.
Feed the girls.
Try to make it the day
I still
before.
want to still have my shoes on.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do.
He said step on turds.
And
That hurt.
a lot of people make green bean casserole. To me, that's ruining green beans, but so y'all can keep that if you do that.
I make it.
What?
Green bean casserole.
That's what I said. Y'all can keep that. To me, that's wasting green beans.
No, it's good.
Then I make mashed potatoes, gravy.
Here's another one.
Gotta have corn
Yeah.
with your.
Yep. Oh, you guys, I'm on the last one. Last one. I'm excited now. It'll be all over. Okay, my
Chase out.
Thanksgiving.
No. I don't
Jen.
want to hear it.
Jen,
Out.
Jen,
Out.
Jen. Pick him up and move him.
I don't want him here.
He's not on.
I don't care.
Okay. My traditional Thanksgiving dinner is a turkey, sweet potato casserole, mashed potatoes and gravy, corn, Jello salad, green bean casserole, and rolls, and pumpkin pie. That's my Thanksgiving. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one of these left. Extra. Okay. I have not been counting my blocks, so I will do that after I get done with this last one. Okay. One. And no, I'm going to do this one. I like this one. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna
It's
get off here, Kathy.
kind of a flower. Huh?
Everybody,
What happened?
I said I'm gonna get off of here. It's almost 6:30.
Oh, okay.
Okay, toodles.
Toodles. See you later. Thank you for joining.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. I know, huh, Lana? I'm getting hungry too. Let me tell you. I am getting hungry. Thanksgiving's only a month away. We can hang in there, Lana. I have faith in. I've often wanted to have a turkey and all that, like middle of the year, like June or May. I mean, who's to say it's just for Thanksgiving? And I do see it in the freezer section at the store. So who's to say it's just for Thanksgiving, huh? Okay, you guys are all saying goodbye to Susan. Okay. Oh, almost there, guys. Almost. You know, I got to pick out my four that I want.
Move!
Okay, this one,
Jeez, I don't want to step on you.
this
You have to
one.
move.
Okay, that's for
Here,
that
call him,
one.
please.
Hey,
You calling him, Dan?
come on, Chase.
One.
Say, come to daddy.
Good day. Let's go hang out there.
Yeah, I like this one. Okay,
Tell
two,
me the
three,
good
four.
boy.
Okay, I got all these left. Probably enough to make 5 more. So these are left over, and this is left over. Just one of the strips is left over. So that's not bad. Okay. Let me sew this together. Sometimes I forget to bring the presser foot up. I'm like, why is it stuck? Why is it not coming out? Okay, here's that one. And I like sewing the ones that don't have directional fabric, you know, you have to make sure. No, happy about that. That top done. What next can I make? Oh, Becky, I can think of a lot. Good night, Ricky. Yes, meat is meat, exactly. Valerie says, I cooked a frozen turkey for my cats in September and made turkey carcass soup that I froze. Now that it is cold, I have been taking that soup out of the freezer. I think I'm on my last container. Well, there's an idea, Valerie. That's a good idea. You know, I know my mom used to make turkey soup, and I know that she put like onions and rice in it and used the carcass, but I don't remember. But, and with my mom being gone, I can't ask her, unfortunately. But yeah, this is perfect weather for all kinds of soup.
Aren't you always?
You know, then there's your tomato soup and things like that also. That's better than forgetting to put the pressure by. That's true, huh?
Mom,
What?
you have to get in your shower room.
Okay. So,
You got to turn off early.
I know.
Plus you had the World Series. Look at that.
I want to finish this block. You know, I was hoping to get to work on my summer moon too, but I'm not going to have time.
You're too slow.
I'm not too slow. I'm just very careful.
You're always too slow.
Yeah.
Are you by yourself?
Yep.
I'm like, I don't hear Susan.
Nope, she left.
Do you have an audience of one?
She's tired. Yep. All by myself. Okay. Bye, Susan. Hello, Vicky, says Sandra. Almost done. Hi, Sandra. Susan. Hi, Susan. Kathy, you've tried making chicken taco? Not yet. Not yet, but I will. Got to get the stuff for it. Can't wait to taste it. If I did, you guys would all know about it. Yes. Sounds delish. Jen and I are going to go to the store across the street here when she's feeling a little bit better and get the stuff needed for Thanksgiving before they sell out. All but the pumpkin pie. But everything else you can get early. So that's what I'm going to do because we have a lot of ingredients and things that we put in our different, like our casseroles and, you know, our dressing and things like that. So green bean casserole, sweet potato casserole. I mean, sweet potato casserole takes only like a quarter
Sorry, Mom, my beans aren't growing fast enough.
quarter something of orange juice, but it's still, so I always get Sunny Delight for that.
My beans are not growing fast enough.
Okay. And, you know, things like that. So then I'll work on taco soup and all that. But I don't know how expensive Thanksgiving dinner is going to be now. I think it's going to be pretty expensive. Well, I think. Valerie, when I am tired and hungry, I stop sewing. That's when I make mistakes and need to use the seam ripper. Exactly. Lana says, Jen,
Yeah.
Is there a difference between slow and cautious?
What?
Slow and cautious?
Yeah, slow's just slow.
She says slow's just slow, Lana. Okay, Sandra, Susan.
Cautious is being careful.
Yep, cautious is being careful. That's exactly what I'm doing. Sandra says, Susan, I am waiting for the chat to come on yesterday's live to get the recipe. Terry, okay, I need a break from the computer. Be back later. Have a good night, all. You too, Terry. I'm going to be leaving pretty soon myself, so we'll see you tomorrow when I'm on, if I'm on, okay? Thank you so much for coming, okay? Okay, bye, Terry. Sandra said hello, Jen.
I love that hello, Jen. On the
She loves that hello, Jen, on the back of the envelope. We just got it today, Sandra. Terry, good night, Sandra. I will see you all later. It's me are here. Susan says, Sandra, are you on Facebook? If so, could message you the recipe. Oh, there you go, Susan. Do you message it to me already, right? Monkey Man. Hey, Kathy. Hi. How are you? Sandra, yes, I'm Susan. I am Susan. Okay, and Susan, I will search for you then. Okay. That way you can get your recipe and make it. Like me,
Sounds
you
like a
need
very,
to.
very frank meeting.
Did you message me the recipe, Susan? I don't
How
remember.
was that yet? Especially,
If not, will you, I think you did. Will you please message me it? I'm pretty sure you did. Because my brain, ouch. Ouch, ouch, just jabbed myself.
your form.
That was with the pen. Do this side. This side. Oh. Okay. Now there is so much thread here. Oh my gosh. My goodness, my goodness.
So you get it all wrong, so Chase doesn't try to play with it.
I know I will. Yep. Okay. A little bit extra here.
Why? Because that yarn you gave him as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's
My
okay.
fault. All right. Let me go over here and iron it. I want to see how many blocks I've made so far, but I haven't been counting. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll Chase.
I just made until there was no more. Okay.
Add Hanson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat. Too cute. Add Hanson. That oops.
Okay. In here to add to the missing thread here. Okay. Rulers everywhere. I mean, I thought I got all the threads off of here, and there's still a lot. Dang it. Let me cut it real quick.
Oh, Dad will cut him. Dad will cut him for you.
I have no doubt. Okay, get rid of this.
Dad's groaning.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go. We're
Not
gonna go.
yet. Give me a minute.
I'm not-
I'm finishing up.
When you gonna, I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, mom's gonna be at least 10 minutes.
Okay. How many blocks did I make today? I
Gotta wait
made
for the Zoom to end.
one. Wait.
So turn off the computer.
1, 2,
Label the video.
3, 4,
No, 'cause it's
5,
not gonna go back to the sewing area.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I made 13 blocks today, guys. And it took me all day to do it. You want to talk about slow? But here it all is right here. So 13 blocks. I think I did good. Okay, I'm going to put them with the other ones, which are over here. This container. Let me make sure. Where's that? Up past my dolls. They're in the way. So that gives me 52, 53 and 13 gives me 66. So I have 66 blocks that, ooh, I'm losing my stuff on there. Okay, thank you, Susan. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now, like I said, I was hoping to work on my summer moon block, but I did not get around to it because I was too busy doing this. And now for my scraps, which they're scraps. Not bad. I don't know what I would ever use them for, but you know, maybe sometimes you need to fill in a cornerstones or something like that. Okay, what's your last name, Sandra? Just wanted to make sure you knew the difference again. She's pretty smart. Hold on. Okay, Valerie. Yeah, my repairman left and fixed my shower and kitchen light. Not too much of a mess. Awesome. That is good, Valerie. And then Valerie says, thanks, Sandra. He threw the faucet metal on the porcelain sink. Luckily, no scratch dent. So I put a towel under them and gave him a plastic container. I always pull up the bathroom rugs, etc., before he gets there. Good work, Kathy. Thank you so much, Tracy. Sandra. Good job, Kathy. Thank you, Sandra. Well, ladies, I'm running out of battery power. Have a good weekend, all. Yep, same here. I need to get my rear in gear. Rear in gear. I have to go take a shower, and I want to see the game. It's coming on, the first World Series game. Yes, it's between Diane, 57's Astros, and my Phillies. So we'll see how that works, right? Sandra said, bye, Lana. It's Lana leave? I didn't see her. Okay, does anybody have any questions? Anything? Anything at all? Teresa says, bye. June says, bye, everyone. Nothing, no questions? I know, I just worked on my block, which is no big deal, right? So, I put my stuff away. Make sure all my stuff is nice and neat, ready for the next time I come on. Or maybe I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure. I usually, if I am, I come on after Mom and Pop. So, you know, whenever they end their live. So no questions, no nothing. Nope, just night, everybody. Bye, night. Okay, you guys have a great night, okay? And we'll see you later. If I'm not on tomorrow, you guys all have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. All right? Night, Heather. Night, Valerie and Della. Hi, Della. I didn't see you come on. Andy Lane. Hi, you guys. Sorry I missed you. Again, 2 days in a row I've missed you guys. I've been really into my projects, and I'm sorry. Hi. Hope all's well with you, Della and Elaine. So you have a good night too, okay? See you guys all tomorrow. Love ya. Goodbye. Let's see, over here.